Hello, D&D.
Hey, Ted.
Well, did you just see the new TikTok I threw up for support of the Trevor project? That's okay, no worries. All right, lock talk. Lock, lock talk. Huh. Hadn't thought about that. That's pretty good, actually. All right, I'm gonna get us introduced, so I'm switching over. Hey, everybody! So it looks like we are down one person. It looks like the Dragon X has made it more important for him to hang out with his grandmother, and we hope he has a great time doing that. Actually, she was sick the last time, and so they're going to be hanging out and doing grandmothery, grandsonny kind of things, whatever they do up there in Michigan. Probably take her out to the boat. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyways, so we're going to be down just to 3 players for a little while until we get actually. Dormac, which is Joe in, and we will see what happens. Hopefully, it won't be a TPK because if all 3 of the players die tonight, the whole team dies. No saving throws, no adjustments. So, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in this. Welcome to Legends of Kralis against the Iron Lords. All right, so we've got KJ, Korgal, Jaz Ta, and Ang, and just Ang here. Hey, KJ, I hear that you're a little self promotion here. I hear that you're kind of in the middle of writing a game. Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah. Well, but aren't you working on one specifically though? How's that coming? Hey, I saw that you just did like a. I like promoting other people, so don't get me wrong. I just saw that you did like a business card RPG. What's that? Wow. Oh, that's brilliant. I like that idea. That's a very cool concept. So, hey, listen, are those available on Itcho? So, drop a link. I don't even want to know why you changed your handle to Disaster Tourism. Do you have a link you can drop in the chat? I mean, I don't know how many people are watching this right now. Interesting. Um, All right, and then I'll copy the link over. Brilliant. Also, if you haven't seen the TikTok yet, what I'm going to be doing is LGBTQ month. Pride month was in June, and that was an awesome time. And I wish I'd been able to do a little bit more. So, our where I live in the Southwest, my city generally has a week, I believe it is, maybe a couple days of LGBTQIA plus events that are happening, but due to COVID, they're not going to be able to do that. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be trying to raise $1,000 by the end of the year. So it gives us four months that I want to make sure gets donated to the Trevor Project to save young LGBTQIs. So pass it along and let's raise some money for these people and have some fun doing it. All right. You just post that just now? in our chat. Oh, no worries. In general, in Legends, in Teleris Game Master. We always have got a chat. There we go. Also, if you guys haven't done it yet, in the chat room for the 7 members that are actually part of the game, there's the link for the Albert Rodeo for our stuff. So here is Disastrous Tourism's link. So go check out his games. It's a great little. What would you, it was OSR creator? I know, where do you fall? Comes to your stretch fancy, right on. Oh no. Well. So where we left you guys had just decided to try. I don't know where this plan is going, but we'll find out what happens to become a part of the Blue Scarab Trading Company to try to flush out the bounty hunter that you guys are trying to track down, and you decided to haul for them, and they've actually sent you to a location that, according to Aang's calculation on navigation and piloting, is more than a day away. It's like 6 days. And they said you need to deliver it in 24 hours. So what do you want to do? Oh. There we go. So what do you guys want to do?
I think, well, I know Kiergal will probably want to spend some time reading more. Not that that's necessarily going to have any mechanical impact, but I think that's the way I'd probably say he passes the time and ranks up, so to speak.
Right on.
As he is continuing to read about what is her name? And Anthea.
Oh, Anthea, the goddess.
Yeah. So as he's continuing to read about Anthea, yeah, that's kind of like what I think he'll spend some time doing.
Right. So just to reiterate again, I've got disastrous terms Icho in the someone asked to repeat it, so I'm just going to repeat it again in the chat, so you guys can check out his games. I know that Damican does weird kind of RPG kind of things, but I don't think you've put anything on Icho yet, have you?
Yeah, I put the Kafka-esque business card RPG. So I saw him do a business RPG, and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome!
That's brilliant!"
And so,
can you put your stuff in? Can you put your link into the chat or not?
Yeah.
All right, really. So you're spending some time talking about reading about Anthea, the goddess of the wild, I believe that is.
Yeah.
And you're going to be doing that. But what I'm saying, though, is you get the feeling you guys have been kind of set up. There's no way you're going to be able to make this. So what do you guys want to do? Oh,
yeah, that's right.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's 6 days away, and they told you to get there, deliver these packages
24 hours.
in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So what, and you guys kind of already took off. You're about half day, 6 hours out from the city, which you can still see behind you, but what do you guys want to do?
Why don't we just fake it? Can we find something else that's similar? And
I am curious about that one. My window.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, is there any kind of or anything we could travel through to?
Like some sort of
like
some sort of magical portal, gate to it.
Yes,
no, unfortunately, there is not. It's I mean, technically, if you guys are here on the map, this is essentially your guys' ship, right? I mean, it doesn't quite have the bluster up there, but this is technically it. I mean, it's a steam-powered ship. It's not going to go that fast, at least not to make 6 days and 24 hours.
Do we know anybody with a faster ship?
No, because you guys are actually a part of. This has actually been registered for you. It is called. So the ship is registered to Aang as the pilot, and it's called the what?
We called it
Appa?
the Appa, I think.
The
yeah, because we're
Appa.
sticking with that.
Sticking with that theme still.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys have got this going on. Where do you want to go? I mean, do you guys want to like talk it out? Because I want to hear you guys' concepts. What you guys want to do?
Do we have what they're looking for? Because I'm just getting back to the group. So
I feel like we
are
should
we
just.
in possession of the thing they're after?
What was that, Matt?
So are we in possession of what they're after?
Oh no. So yeah. Unfortunately, Matt has been dealing with cancer and some other things for a little bit of time there, and he's missed out the last couple of times. So we've gone way past that. You guys have gotten to Dadura Shiva. You delivered the crystal, and during this time, since Jazz has been kind of hanging out in the background, kind of went and visited some relatives in Dadura Shiva. You guys all kind of got back together. They started a portion of the southern district slums on fire for a little while. Nesra got arrested, and they were basically told, stop it and do your job. And they kind of got to this point where they've got their ship, the Appa, that they're taking to try to deliver this so they can get in the good graces of the Blue Scarab Company, so they can try to oust or smoke out the bounty hunter. Capri?
Yeah, what exactly are we delivering? Is what I'm asking. Like,
Nobody's checked.
is it? So we just got this mystery item we haven't even
Oh,
looked at.
it's more than just
Just
one.
see.
It was several boxes, several large boxes that are in your
Okay,
hold.
So do we like think it's just like supply crates?
Nobody checked. No one said, "Hey, what's the manifest for this thing?"
Were we specifically told not to look in boxes?
Nobody said anything.
Well, then let's look.
I'm gonna go,
Let's go fucking do
I'm
that.
gonna go look in the boxes.
So you guys go down there
We should
to
probably know what it is we're delivering.
right. So you guys go down to the you go down there. You are Ang, are you gonna stay up and pilot, or are you gonna go down, just kind of like sit on cruise?
I'm gonna stay up and pilot.
All right, so we'll have a comms device that we can talk back with him.
Doesn't exist.
Let
You
him
guys
know
haven't
what
purchased one
we'll
yet.
find.
You guys haven't purchased one yet.
Okay, well,
You can purchase them, yes,
Then
they
we'll just have
exist,
to
but
go-
no one's purchased them yet.
man. Okay. So I guess the two of us will go down and check it out, and then report back to Aang what exactly it is that we're carrying on his ship.
I'm captain.
All right, so you guys go down to the
I'll,
hold, and again, this ship is not very big, right? It's got the upper deck and the lower deck is both the hold and the crew, right? It wasn't a really big ship. It wasn't a big airship to begin with in the first place. So KJ and Jazz go down into the hold, and they start. The packages actually list there. They're actually there. They're fairly large crates. Do you want to pry? You're going to pry them open? Is that what you want to do? So you go down, you're going to start popping up the crate tops, and as soon as you get to the crate, KJ, and you put your hand on it, it feels too light to be as big as it is, especially for your strike or your strength. You kind of like push on it, and it kind of moves.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
What do I see inside when I open it?
You pop it open, and surprisingly, it's empty.
Okay.
So it's the box. What? Ooh, get in the box.
let's
see
take a
what
look at the rest of these.
So you take you take the next 10 minutes or so, and you're popping these, and they're all empty. They're all empty, or at least they appear to be empty. You know, you
Okay.
take the
gonna
crowbar
reach
and
it.
you kind of like reach in onto them.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach inside one. Why not?
They're empty. They're empty crates.
Can I
All
make
right,
a? I want to make a test on this real quick. I want to see. I don't know. Maybe it's like maybe could it be skepticism or something like that to see like, well, maybe not skepticism, but to see like, is there, or I guess like a false bottom or something like that. I don't know.
Well, that's not. Skepticism is more of like, is this true or not? This is just a matter of you reaching in and mechanically seeing what's going on, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you're big enough that, the crates themselves only come to up about your belly button, maybe a little taller, where they're a little bit higher on Jazz. They're almost at her forehead kind of concept. I mean, they're relatively sized. I mean, you can reach in easily and see what's down there.
Not anything particularly. I guess I'm looking to see, was there anything in these, or is there something magical? Okay, yeah, there we go. Is there something magical that is hiding these things from us?
Oh yeah.
Oh, like, okay, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, so
Maybe a spellcraft check or
yeah,
something
make a
like that.
spellcraft check. Yeah.
Okay. So 44. Yeah, that's a 98. So I definitely don't see anything.
Well, when you go to look inside and you're like kind of, well, you don't even have spellcraft, do you? You're
Yeah, I do.
divine knowledge. You've got it?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
yeah. I'm not sure why, but I do. I got a 44 in spellcraft.
Well, you probably picked it up as, I think I might need this later. So you
Yeah.
reach down into there and you're kind of, trying to use your senses and what you know about spells. And if there's magic in here, you don't know if there is or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're all empty, and they told us to drop these off, right?
Yes, they actually told you to go to this particular place and deliver them within a day. But where you've been told to go is 6 days away.
Yeah.
Is there any way to contact the people we just that gave us this assignment?
Nope.
Can I, this is not, I'm not trained in this, but can I do a navigation test or something to see, like, is it possible for other larger or faster ships to make this trip in the same period, in 24 hours? Or is it pretty much a 5 to 6 day trip in general?
I think what you should do is just a basic intelligence check. I mean,
All right.
you and Aang have probably talked about this, and you guys have done, looked, and you also have flown from the center of the Empire of Rinshai Aidenshra to Dododashiva, and that was a 3-day flight. So,
Right.
and Aang and you guys have got the maps, and it's 6 days. So go ahead and make
Yeah.
an intelligence check. Just don't fail.
So that's, yeah, it's 31 on 73, so.
Yeah,
four
no,
successes.
there are ships that can make that in a day.
But it's not.
It's not
typical.
you. It's not typical. These are generally
Not feasible.
much more powerful ships.
Okay, so then they're definitely testing us. Let's turn the fuck around and go back. That's gonna be my suggestion. I'm gonna say to Aang, I'm gonna say, I think that they're testing us to see what we do. If we're just gonna blindly follow orders, or if we are gonna check our cargo and make sure things are in order and like whatever. I think we should go back and like.
Okay.
Whether or not this is a
Yeah.
test or an actual mistake, we should go back because we need to make sure we stick with these people. We don't want to like just get thrown out when we just joined this organization because we need to find trash can lady or whatever her name is.
Trash can
no.
lady.
What if they're telling if we're gonna lie about it? Like, we get back and say, hey, we delivered it.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I think we should go back and say, hey, all of these crates are empty, and was there some kind of mix-up? Blah blah blah. And also, we noticed that the trip was going to take us 6 days. Like, how? This is an
How
impossible.
exactly are we supposed to
Yeah. Unless you guys have another suggestion. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should feign
Oh,
like we're
they might
trying our
know
best.
who we are.
Just
They
yeah.
might know that, or might want to make sure that we're working. They might know that we're working for somebody else, and so they may have just sent us out there to just keep us away for 6 days.
That is oh, you know what? That's interesting. Okay.
That's also
New
a
plan.
possibility.
What if we lay low for the next 6 days?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't I was gonna say I wasn't gonna say 6 days. What I was gonna say is we should pull the handbrake on this airship real quick. And I think maybe we should go back, but try and just like dock away from the Blue Scarab Trading Company, or even dock outside the city and go back into the city and like do some stealth recon to see, because I think that you're right. I think that maybe they are actually sending us on a wild goose chase to keep us away from, because they know who we are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I love outside the city.
And then if all goes well and we don't find anything, we just go back to the ship and get back in before the end of the 24 hours and say, hey, like, we realized halfway there that this was going to take way longer. And so we checked the cargo to make sure like there wasn't anything like spoiling or like anything like that. And we noticed that they were all empty. Like, so we just decided we might as well just come back. Maybe there was some kind of mistake.
That's a
Mhm.
good idea.
Yeah,
At
that's
least
the
it's
best of.
feasible.
So,
Yeah.
what are you doing, Ang? You're the pilot, captain.
All right, I've pulled the brake. Do we want to like bring? Well, yes, we bring the boxes back. All right, so I'm gonna turn her around. Just
Make
turn her
a
around and,
where you're at on the ship. You can kind of see over things because of where you're at. Make a perception check at a TS of 4.
all right, I got a 57 out of a 74.
Yeah, so you didn't see it. You guys start turning around. It doesn't take too long. It takes a good 10 minutes to get the APA kind of situated back to where you can start using the winds and all that other stuff in the engine to get you guys going back towards Dardota Shiva. And it's not unusual from where you guys are at to see other airships kind of like making their way. I mean, it's not like a busy highway, but you can definitely make out the figures of them coming or going the other way. As you guys start to move towards Dardota Shiva, and again, you're 6 hours out. The first hour kind of passes relatively uneventful. You are making your way towards the city, and make another perception check there at a TS of 3, Ang.
Uh, 54 out of 74.
Yeah, that's 2 successes. Well, 50, 54, 64, 70. No, that's exactly 3 successes. It's exactly 3 successes. So again, like I said, it's not uncommon from what you guys have seen to see other airships, coming and going. But you're kind of thinking that you're being followed.
Should I turn it around? And should we just go all the way there and then go all the way back and just run through the rounds? Or well, no, if we're turning around, we could still say, hey, we checked them and we're just coming back to see if they're,
If we're being
you know.
followed, well, I guess I wouldn't know this yet. I'm assuming you're just gonna
Oh,
tell us.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Tell them that we're being followed. What do airships run on? Do they run on like a fuel?
What they do, and it depends on what type of airship you've got. You've got a steam engine airship, so it's going to run on coal, wood, and generate steam, and that fills the air balloon above you and and causes the propellers to move. Other more powerful and faster airships tend to run on Dolco crystals or atomic energy engines, those kind of things. But you just got a simple steam machine.
Can I make a perception test too there?
Yeah, absolutely,
Levi?
go for it.
All right.
I mean, now that you know, absolutely, you're
Yeah,
kind of like looking
now
around.
I'm actually
Let's-
looking. Let's see. Oh, I'm rolling real well tonight. That's a 98. Again, that's my second 98 of the day. I'm gonna switch that dice out.
Well, better to roll those now than to
Yeah,
have
right.
to roll when you need them.
Yeah.
He says, he kind of says, you guys are feels like he's being followed. You guys are being followed. You kind of turn and to look, and it's clear sky behind you. At least straight ahead behind you from your position.
Okay, I've got an idea. What if one of us gets off somehow, you know, in
You
a
mean
cloud,
jump?
Yeah, somehow gets off of the airship and then waits, for, this other airship, if there is one, to pass by us and maybe possibly get on that one. That's the only way I can see, like, verifying one, that there is an airship following us, and two, who this airship is. Because if this airship is with the people that we're trying to masquerade as, then that's very different from, say, local police airship, and we're supposed to be off the book. It matters who's following us, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Well, the main issue right now is you think you're being followed. KJ can't see anybody behind you. So are you being followed, or is it your imagination?
Well, I guess it's up to Jazz to see if they can see anything.
So are you gonna
What is my
well, your perception, it'll be your perception score on the front side of your sheet under perception for your attributes.
I'm looking. Just don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see here. Let me try.
Well, are you guys
Alright,
doing anything
I got a-
specifically to
I
get
got an
like
8. I got an 8 on 79.
Oh.
so okay. So oh, my headset's about to die.
No.
It's gonna die on me. I need to get a longer extension here. I don't know if this will work. Will that? No, it's not the right one. You kind of wander off to the edge, and you're kind of like looking where KJ was looking. You kind of go over to the edge, and now you notice hidden in the shadow below your ship is another ship, and it's maybe 100 feet below you, and off to the right just a little bit.
Oh, this is just like Voyager. Yeah. Okay. Or I don't see this.
Hmm.
What do you see, Josta?
There's a ship in the clouds below us, and you said to the left?
To
To the right. Yeah, below us and to the right. It looks like they're shadowing us in our blind spot to keep us from seeing them.
They're in our yeah.
I'm gonna run over to the edge and look down. And we'll wait for Levi to get back with his headset. With the
Yeah.
old headset. Let's see here. What do I have prepared?
A small airship.
All right,
What
so
are
what
the
you
groups
see
that could
below
be
you,
on?
what you see below you is another airship. It's kind of it's definitely sticking to the clouds as much as possible, right? So it's definitely trying to follow you and kind of stay one in your shadow, and then definitely off to the starboard bow, and if there were two ships, right? If you can see this, right? So there's two ships. There's your ship, and this ship is back. It's down about 100 feet, and behind you about 45 feet. So the angle is about it's pretty steep.
How far away from our ship is it? I mean, in terms of off to the side, is it reachable with like a grappling hook and some rope?
Possibly, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's pretty close.
That's close
Um,
enough to be a threat, is what that is. Do we have any guns on this ship?
Yes, you got some crossbow, some bolts, Yeah, brilliant. Right on. Okay, that works.
in the skies with them.
see how they react, see who they're
Test. Okay, can you guys hear me now? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me, because I can't hear you yet. Ang, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? No. Test. All right,
Your
so we're back.
perception-
Looks like we're back to.
Making a good enough place.
Yay. Back.
Yay.
All right, sorry about that. Technical difficulty, gremlins. You know, goblins around the house. That's why I've got 6 backups of
I thought I
headsets.
was eating gremlins a little while ago.
I just want to make sure everybody can hear me on Twitch.
I do hear you on Twitch.
All right, cool.
And I also
Yeah.
hear us, so I think we're good.
All right, good. As long as we and you can hear me clearly on Twitch.
Sounds?
You can hear me clearly on Twitch.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You sound wonderful.
Well, because I did a with Duval Dice Man, we did a character generation, and you can barely hear me, but he's loud as clear. So that's why I was asking you the other day. So
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
So back to where we what we were
I
doing.
want to check your drivers,
You may want to check what?
your sound drivers, just to make sure everything.
Oh no, it was with the blue. I had to. Yeah, I already took care of it. So as long as you guys can hear me, okay, that's
Cool.
what matters.
Yeah.
So what did I miss?
All right, so
Okay,
the
so
conspiracy.
the plan we made. Go ahead. I'll let. Yeah.
Or I think we were gonna go with Kirby's plan of descending the airship to a point to where the ship below us would need to move. And so they were thinking that if we descend low enough, it'll have to move out of the way and we'll either see it or it'll know that its cover's blown and then we attack.
Yeah, I was thinking we do that.
Right.
I don't think we should. I don't want to attack right away though. I want to see how they react to us, knowing they're there and just like basically dropping right next to them. Then, if things get hostile, I'm immediately going to throw a boulder through their airship balloon.
You're mean, man.
If things get hostile, I'm going to throw a boulder through their balloon. If things don't get hostile, then I will not
Not get
I will
hostile.
I will think about not throwing a boulder.
Not get to. All right, so you go ahead and descend the Appa, right? You're going to begin descending the Appa down.
Sending up.
Yep.
And as Appa starts to come down, you kind of. Who's watching the ship below them? I mean, Aang can't do it.
I am.
All right, so Jazz,
I am.
you're watching as the ship, as he begins to lower the ship matches. Right?
Keep going.
So it starts descending too.
Right. It starts to
Keep
descend and
descending.
then it moves
Hurry
off.
up, hit the ground.
Right, no, I understand. I mean, you guys are thousands of feet up. You guys aren't like 60 feet above the ground. You're like
Yeah, yeah.
thousands of feet up, right?
Yeah.
And as you guys start to
We
move
will
down,
eventually
it kind of moves off to the right, right? Kind of moves off to the right, but it's still on a parallel course with you. So you literally are going to have to like really fly into it. So let's go ahead and give a pilot skill there check there, Aang. Let's see how well your piloting is. Maybe you'll crash it.
We can only hope.
Nice. Either way,
And
we
then
can
we'll
forward.
a small ship. All right. 34. And my piloting is a 50.
Nice.
So
Not too bad, right on. So you kind of matching, but you're fighting the air currents to get down to it.
Current.
But it's matching almost move for move. You know, you guys are separated by almost 100 feet below you and off to about 35, 50 feet down. So I mean, to the side. So it's not like, you know, you make a move, they make a move, right? It takes them a second to catch up to the move, but they see it and they interact with it. Are you still headed back to Daduda Shiva?
Well, now, if we were on our original plan to just park it somewhere outside of the city,
Well, I don't think that'll
Well-
work if we're being followed.
well, yeah, I don't know what their game plan is, but Is it now? So since it's to the right, do you want to see if you can see it better, KJ?
Yes, I will do that if we've kind of gotten close enough to like being like side by side, or you said it's 100 feet away though. I want to look and see if I see any like insignias on the ship or what kind of crew they got going on, etc.
All right, just don't fail your perception check.
I did not fail my perception check.
So you go over to the edge and you kind of look down and you notice there's about anywhere from 5 to 10 individuals on this ship. There's someone piloting, but they're not. They're taking orders from a redheadish female. That, from what you can tell, from you think it's female.
I'm gonna turn to Aang and say, "Drop quick."
So Aang, you're gonna drop quick.
How far?
I want to get side by side to this ship as fast as possible.
So like 100 feet?
Well, they're 100 feet down. So it's hard to see this visually. I don't know if you guys can see my hands. I wish you could.
Yeah.
So they're 100 feet below you and 50 feet off to the side. Right? So if you drop 100 feet straight down, they'd be 50 feet across from you.
That's what I'm hoping.
Right.
I basically want to get side by side to the ship.
Right.
As fast as
absolutely. That is going to be a very difficult, tricky piloting check, because the way to do that is to release air out of the balloon and then refill it. And you have the ability to do that, but it will drop very quickly. I mean, you've got several hundreds of tons of ship on you with you, so it's going to drop pretty quickly.
I'm going to say, Aang, are you capable of dropping the ship quickly?
I don't think I'm that good, unless I expend a lot of heroic luck. But I would say no.
Well, KJ, do you have leadership?
Since
you're the charisma person, Aang, do you have leadership?
Do not have leadership.
I do.
Well, too bad you're the pilot.
Yeah.
You could leadership yourself.
I do not.
Do you
I do that.
do you have? No, that only works. Well, no, it actually does. Do you have hope memorized, KJ?
No.
Hope would give you some bonuses. So
at this point, I have stone pillars, stone spheres, summon animals and beasts, and strength of stone.
oh, you're just understood. I got you. I feel you.
I'm
You're
going
like
for rock bear.
rock bear. Right on. Yeah, hope also gives you guys bonuses in combat based off of how well you roll. So it's something you may want to.
That one.
You should always have that prepared,
Yeah.
right?
I think we should park it somewhere, like in a clearing, like we're parking it outside of town, and then somebody should keep an eye on it, and then one of us could leave and see where they go from there, like if they hide out or if they attack the ship, or I mean that's the only way they're going to do anything. The only other option is if we go back to where we're going, like where we left off.
Do we still have those wingsuits?
No, you do not.
Dang it.
I think, Aang, that's a good idea. I think you should chuck hard Yubi and immediately go in the opposite direction we're going and descend as fast as possible without any tricky piloting skill. Because I feel like we're still pretty far out. I don't know how far necessarily we're outside the city, but
Well, you guys were 6 hours out, and when you turned, that's when I gave you the first opportunity to see these guys, and that was about an hour after, and then I gave you another one an hour later. So you've got 4 hours left to get to actually Daduda Shiva. So if you turn around, you definitely can turn around. Absolutely.
or I guess okay. So I thought we were a lot closer.
Oh no.
Then in this case, let's just start descending now, gradually, until we find a
Yeah.
good place to land in like an hour. And this airship will have to descend with us in order to stay where it wants to be. Maybe we can try and get it to like have to catch up behind us if we pass through like a mountain pass or something.
And you guys haven't
and-
really caught a good, clear view of the ship itself because of cloud cover and things like that.
Yeah.
And things like that. As you guys begin to descend, it rises to you.
Okay, that's good. That was kind of a hopeful thing that we were looking for.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna descend into like a clearing, that would look like a typical place that we would park it far enough away from the town to be obscured from anyone there seeing us.
But close
Now,
enough for us to walk in a few hours.
Are you gonna keep an eye on it the whole time to see where it goes?
I think me and Jostow will probably want to be doing that on either side of the ship.
Yep. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on it because if it's basically going to escort us to the ground, since it's rising to meet us now, then we're definitely going to have a conversation of some sort or
Yeah.
something else. The second we touch ground and get anchored.
Let's do it.
All right, yeah. Dropping
Sounds
it
like a plan to
down.
me. I'd rather have a direct confrontation than try to figure out what these guys are doing on the still. Because I have a suspicion it could be our the guild waiting to get us far enough away and then ambush us while we're still on our way. That's why they gave us such a long travel plan and demanded it be done in one day.
I have a vague, sneaking suspicion that the red-headed woman is the woman that we're hunting.
Interesting.
Yeah, it comes to us. Of course, when we're down like 2 people, that's good.
Right. At least we have a tank. That would be me.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, we need the fire.
We need One Punch Man back.
Right.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do then. Let's.
All right.
I can
Just
kind of
stand.
fill in on that. The first session I did pretty good in combat.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Where is she? Ugh. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Been
Take your time.
a month.
I need to see if I can join our Owlbear
Yeah,
session.
you're going to need to join the Owlbear session.
I'm getting an error.
Owlbear?
Did you
Is it
get the
still-
new link?
I clicked the most recent one that you posted in our group chat. Yeah.
Chat? Who's the group chat? That's just general, or is there actually a chat for this?
It's the one that we're the private message that
It's the
we're in.
private message ones that we're in.
Oh, gotcha.
Try it again. I just sent a new one.
Okay.
Getting
It's
it
not in the
wrong.
second group chat, is it?
No, it still says site under maintenance, continue offline, and it
Yep,
just shows.
that's exactly what I'm getting to. Looks
That's
like
weird.
looks like it just got upset. So, all right. Guess we will be doing this narrative style. So the ship starts
Theater of the
to,
mind, baby.
the ship starts to arrive up above you. And actually, this is offline. So let me see what I can do here for you guys.
Oh,
Throws everybody off.
you-
Damn it.
What was that
Yeah.
thing you had before Owlbear? You had like a
Yeah, it just throws everybody off right now. Give me a second.
okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot share it to you guys without it messing up the screen. Anyway, so that's the map. You guys can see that there. The people on Twitch are having issues with it, so I'm gonna dislocate it, bring you guys back into the picture. You know what I can do though, because I am just that cool.
We need a bugbear program for when Harold Bear has maintenance.
That's brilliant.
Nice.
Maybe you could put it in Nezra's box, since they're not here.
Well, can you guys see this?
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter if we can see, if they can see, if they can see you guys. What matters is this, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever you guys want to do. We can do definitely theater of the mind, but this is what the basic ship looks like. I am looking for a pirate icon. Character token maker. Want to see? I can find one that's. Ooh, what if it's D&D roll D20 that I've got an account?
Is this on Twitch that you're showing over?
Yes, sir.
I hate Twitch.
Sorry.
I really do. It's just clunky. Such a clunky interface.
It is, isn't it?
It's a really clunky interface, and I'm just not a huge fan of it. But you know, it's where everybody watches their stuff, so that's pretty good.
Oh, there's a new one. So I think ours is the one on the left. That design looks like our ship.
Yeah, the one on the left is your ship. It's actually got you guys on it.
And the one on the right isn't there right now.
No, it's there. It's come up to meet you at this point.
Oh, so it's the same size as our ship.
And it's actually a little bigger.
Ooh, I thought it was some small little skiff.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I don't think we should have parked the ship.
Well, we're flying it, right? We're currently flying it.
Well, no, I was landing it.
Well, yeah, we're going to land it, but we haven't landed it yet.
Screw it.
Okay.
All right, I need to get a better icon for her. But for right now, what we're going to do is I'm going to just use a standard icon.
Oh, my legs.
We'll just use this one. So the fist is this redheaded person.
Okay.
Make sure you guys can see this. You guys can still see this, right?
Yeah.
All right. So,
Yeah.
and we can go back and forth because I can move this off screen and stuff like that so we can talk about it.
Cool.
So, all right. So the ship comes up, and what happens is this: is as it's coming up, you hear the thunk, thunk, as grappling hooks are fired from their ballistas into your ship, and
I
it starts.
immediately
starts-
throw the boulder through their balloon.
Okay, hold on. It starts to give me a second, and then they start pulling you close, right? So they're like attached to you now, right? And we will go ahead and roll for initiative. The way you roll for initiative is, remember, is roll a d10 and add it to your initiative score. Nestra begins to cast a spell. I need a card just for you, Grand Duke. So, Jazz.
Yeah, my initiative will be 20.
Okay, KJ. What do you think if I were to tell you if I just.
All right, KJ, what's your initiative?
17.
Ooh, you went up from the last time. Ang, what's your initiative?
23.
Ooh, you really went up. Jazz, what's your initiative?
20.
All right, can you guys hear me okay? I don't.
Yes.
So pirates. Jazz, what's your
Yeah,
initiative?
there's my initiative was 20.
All right. And all right. So Ang goes first, then Jazz, then Nesra, then KJ. All right, fantastic. So Ang, what are you doing? Your ship has now been anchored or grappled.
Okay, so I can either pilot the ship away and they come with us or we fight. But I think I'm gonna just steer the ship into their ship.
So you're gonna steer your ship into their ship, right? I mean, you're using your ship as a battling ram, right? Make a piloting check.
Or no, let me close the gap between our two ships as best I can.
Oh, that's
But
being done for you automatically as they're pulling you both closer and closer together. It's going to come to a point where these two engines, this one engine on the right, is going to fit in between your two engines. That's what it looks like they're trying to do.
So it looks like they're trying to take over the ship, commandeering it with their ship.
They're trying to.
So you mean that like their
Do they
engine
have a
will
balloon?
Say again, Ang?
Does their ship have an air balloon?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And does it?
Sorry, Ang, go ahead.
Will their engine destroy our ship eventually if they connect?
No. So these are just the propeller portions of the engine, right? Right. These two propeller engines are going to be moving in with each other. Right. They're going to try to fit in there so they can bring you guys closer together. So at least when they get ready to jump across the region, it's not as far of a jump.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, then I am going to, as quickly as I can, descend the ship to the ground. Like, park it on the ground.
Well, you're still several thousand feet above the ground. That's the thing, is you now are connected to this ship, and this ship is actually starting to power up. So it's coming up and trying to maintain your elevation, matched with it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I want to ascend as fast as I can, as safe as I can, to a point where well, maybe I shouldn't do anything and just let the ship hover. Oh, man.
All right. What are you going to do? We're going to move on.
All right. I will put the ship in autopilot, and I will run to as close to I can to one of the like grappling hooks, and I will. I'm gonna try and saw it off there.
All right, so make a strength check. You get up to one of them, and it's kind of stuck in there. So what it's done is it's actually punched a hole through the portion of where the ship is, right up through it, and it's anchored in. It's kind of like those Batman hooks. If you've ever seen those, like it pierces something and it comes back and hooks in. It's not a grappling hook that goes over and you can just throw it. You're literally going to have to strength this thing out if you want to get rid of it, or beat it to death.
And what is it? Rope or?
So it is an iron hook with a hemp rope.
Oh, hemp rope.
Cut the
Okay.
rope.
I'm gonna cut the hemp rope. I got a 21.
I don't appreciate you doing that because that was
With I got a 21 on a 31. So 2 successes on cutting the rope.
Oh, sorry about that. What's going on?
So I'm cutting the rope. I rolled a 21. I've got a 31 on my skill. Or should I do that as a strength check?
Yeah, well, what you're going to do is you're going to it's a thick rope, so you're going to be hitting at it. So go ahead and make a strength check.
Okay.
Tell me how many successes you got.
7, right? Or 6?
7, yeah.
All right, so you got 7. Yeah, you're hacking through it. It's going to take a second or two for that to happen. So we'll move on. Jazz, your turn. And remember, there's at least 2 that you know of.
Right, how many are on the grab? Or how many of the grappling hooks? To 2?
There's at least 2 that you know of.
Okay, then I'm gonna run over to the other one and do the same thing with my Imperial sword. So I'm gonna take a big swing at the hemp rope.
All right, make a strength check. It's not an attack roll because you're not really you're kind of attacking it, but you're using it mostly to try to cut it off.
49 on an 89.
So that's 4 successes. Yeah, you're whacking at it. You can see the strings are starting to come unwound. All right. These pirates begin to jump over to the sides. Fact, yeah.
Okay, how close to...
Well, that's their turn. That was your turn. You're swinging at this thing. It's going to take a second or two for it to get through. The pirates are doing that. Nesra begins to cast a spell, and then you hear this loud pop, and they disappear.
Oh. How clever, Nesra.
Yeah, pop, gone. KJ, your turn.
But disappeared.
Nesra.
All right. Nesra disappeared.
Nesra, one of your compatriots.
Okay. Clarification before I do something. When I cast this spell, Stone Pillars, do I have to have earth to create it from, or can I just cast the spell and create it from nothing?
Give me 1 second. Let me review that spell real quick.
I'm looking at it right now, and it doesn't say there's anything specific. It does say creation.
Stone Pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're right. It says it's burst from a specified points within range, but there is the earth. The earth where the pillars are created from must be wide enough for its diameter where the spell fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's down there just a little bit. I'll rewrite that to saying that you're able to cause one stone pillar to burst from specified.
Okay, that's fair enough. I was gonna make it literally grow inside the engine. That was my goal.
That was a brilliant goal.
Instead, then I will throw a small pebble on the ground and it will turn into this massive 5-foot in diameter stone, and I will lift the stone up and throw it through the engine right in front of me, or directly into the propellers.
And you're using what, the stone sphere spell?
Stone sphere instead, yeah.
All right, roll for it.
All right, this is I'm not sure what I'm rolling, but I'm going to roll, and I rolled a 22. What am I rolling for that, though?
So
Skill.
do you have arcane touch?
I don't know. I
Hmm.
don't think so.
I see where you're going with this. So it's mostly an elemental earth spell than it is a divine spell like you're thinking. But I can
Wait,
see.
I do have elemental earth as my thing though, because I chose that when I ranked up.
Okay, and so you have arcane touch, elemental earth.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I didn't write arcane touchdown. I just wrote earth and generic spells.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just got to
Yes.
make sure. Yeah, so absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're gonna roll against your spellcraft.
Okay, so against my spellcraft, I have 2 successes.
All right, so it'll last for 2 turns.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna pick this stone up and I'm gonna throw it through the propellers of the engine that's about to hit our ship.
All right, strength check. I mean, this thing is huge. It's got 350 health points. It's huge.
72 on an 89 for strength.
You're gonna want to re-roll that.
Okay, I'll use a heroic luck and I'll re-roll it. 65 on an 89.
Okay, so you get it up. You've got it kind of like you're bear hugging it like this, and it's up on your belly, and you're kind of walking it towards the edge. It's heavy.
Wait, do I need to? No. I don't need to pick it up. I can. It says I can cast it. That spell says I control it moving at a rate of 30 feet per turn.
Right, so you can take it. You put it on the deck and made it grow there. You can throw it at the engines and make it go boom.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. All right, so I do that then, or I try to.
It hits the engine, or not the engine, but the propeller, and just sinks right through it and just destroys it. So now it's only got what, only two propellers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it starts to list into you, and comes right into the Appa, straight on.
Good. All right.
All right. Is that your entire turn? Yeah.
That's my full action. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna run over and to where Aang is, and on my next turn, I'll be ready to hack away with my Beckhart in case he needs some assistance.
All right. Very good. So Aang, what you have here now is you've got these pirates that have kind of jumped across. Trying to get over here. Jumped across. You're here. There's a pirate here and a pirate here. And KJ, there's a pirate that kind of just jumped right next to you.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Aang?
Alright, I'm going to fire both my guns at the guy right in front of me.
Go for it.
64. No. Wow. 24. 24. 3 successes
Oh shit. All
on one.
right. And on the other one?
This dice roller is too accurate because, like, the dice will be on one number and then they'll finish rolling onto another number. 38. So 1 success on the second gun. And they both do damage of
Well, what? Wait, hold on. How many successes you got with the first gun?
3.
So the assassin or this pirate attempts to kind of dodge out of the way and starts to dodge right in the front of the barrel, trying to avoid you, and you're kind of like following it. So she rolled a critical fumble on that one, but on the second shot, she rolls an ought two. So those two are going to kind of cancel each other out, and you're just going to do 4 successes worth of damage total.
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Where's the Grand Duke of Ugg?
I'm right here.
He's right here
I mean, on the map,
on the map,
Mister.
right here.
I'm at the
Jack.
other, grappling hook.
Okay. I didn't see you on there, but maybe you are. Or maybe you're a double agent.
No, she's
Oh,
right
no, there you
there.
are. There you
No,
go. I see you. I see you. I see you. So we can either. Yeah, what if this is like just the initiation of everybody that gets, all the newbies, and they're like, we follow them on some like Kobayashi Maru mission that they can't complete, and then we board them and see how well they fight us off.
We're gonna kill
Really?
them all. We're gonna kill them all.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
We
let's
might
go
take
that
the
route.
redhead off. Kind of cute.
I mean, I could try and seduce her.
Or I could. You never know. She might be into girls.
Yeah, but I've got leadership, so I'm the perfect dom to.
Like you can go there and say, bitch, sit down and to be S master.
What are we doing, Ang?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, sir. What are we doing?
Oh, I'm on fire again.
You didn't give me total damage to this pirate yet.
Oh, one pistol does 5, the other pistol does 5, and then they have a damage bonus of 2 each.
So basically, you're doing 40 points of damage to him.
Yeah. Oh, each success. Yeah.
And
40
what I'm
points.
saying is on the first one, what she did is she fumbled. She kind of started to stumble into you to get hit in the head, and then she rolls again and kind of moves out of the way. So she rolled an ought one critical and an ought and a critical failure. So I'm just going to cancel those two out and give you 4 successes worth of damage from both pistols to shoot her, because she would have dodged the other one. So you're going to fire at her. You're going to fire at this one right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that.
All right. And so that's 20 points of damage, right?
Yep.
I believe that kills that one right off the bat. Nope,
No.
not yet. Not yet.
Wow. These things got some.
Pardon me, jeez. All right. So you do 20 points. All right. She's still up and going. Let's see here. Next person up is going to be Jazz. What are you doing?
Is anyone near me?
Well, yes, there is. You can go up the stairs. I don't know if you can see the map on Twitch or not. There is a
Refreshing right now. I might have to.
There's one right in front of you next to me that I'm shooting at. And then there's one right in front of KJ.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one in front of KJ because it doesn't have as much damage, right?
right.
Okay, good. It's on the dice here. Alright. Apologies, still getting back up to snuff here. Alright, so I'm gonna swing my Imperial. Wait, where is KJ in relation to him?
I'm not really near where you're at.
Okay, good. Alright, so I'm gonna swing at that person since he's not within range of my blade. And got a 62 and 62. I'm gonna use a heroic luck to re-roll that. Alright, 27 on a 62. Did you hear me?
So how many successes did you get?
To 62, so how
Yeah.
many successes is that?
Well, did you use a heroic luck, right? Did you re-roll it?
I did re-roll it, yeah.
And then got a 62 again?
No, I got 62 the first time. I got the 29 the second.
All right, so you got 4 successes. And there she goes to... Oh, she fell. No, she's got 1 success. So you've got 4, so 3 get through.
Okay. And what is that? What are the...
So you're going to take a total of 3 times your base damage plus any modifiers.
Trying to find my base damage. Hold on 1 second.
Your base damage with the Imperial Sword is 9.
Okay, so 27. She gets 27 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, so you did your move and your swing action. And you attacked. You want to do anything else?
What else can I do? Let's see.
You can do
I'm
a
still
simple
getting
action
back into
and... No worries, you got a simple and 2 basics.
No, I think that's all I'm gonna do this time. Oh wait, I have menacing. I gotta look it up. What does menacing do exactly?
So it is a natural Rakas ability. Basically, you can use the Rakas reputation of being really harsh warriors and menacing people. And basically, you can use it that anytime an opponent comes within 5 feet of you, they must make a willpower check at a TS of 1 equal to 25 points of your charisma. Otherwise, they suffer a -5 penalty for every charisma modifier you have. Every 2 modifiers. So what's your charisma score? Matthew? Matthew.
Oh, we might have lost him.
I think we lost him.
Okay, here I am. I'm back. I'm sorry.
No worries.
My connection went crazy for a second there. Where was it? Oh, is she still singing after the 27?
What's your charisma score?
Charisma score is 64.
Right, so they must make a willpower check at TS of 2 or be frightened by you, basically. And this one does
Okay.
as well. In fact, the other one does that as well. She actually quits it.
Interesting. Alrighty. Well, I guess that'll be the
That's the end of your turn.
end of my turn. Yeah. Good Lord in hell. I'll get back into it, guys.
No worries. All right. So, KJ, this one right here next to you swings at you. Misses the first shot. She swings again with her sword and has got a total of. I have to go through so many. Total of 4 successes on her attack against you.
Physical defense.
Yes, sir.
That's 3 failures.
So you just failed.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to take 16 20 points of damage from that
20?
one. Yep. Now if you have any armor, don't forget. Comes off armor first.
Armor absorb is 11, so I'll take 9 points of damage.
Yep.
Very good.
All
right.
Aang, this one attacks you twice. The one that's right above you. And it's got 1 success. Defend. Physical defense.
A 4.
Brilliant. So you essentially dodge out of the way. She strikes at you again, mad that she missed, and has got 5 successes this time. Roll your physical defense, Aang.
I got a 100.
Did you critically fail that? Is that like an ought that I heard?
Yeah,
Huh.
3 zeros.
3 zeros.
Ouch.
Ouch. Well, what you
The
need
best
to do.
you can do.
That is the best you can do. So you can either sacrifice your heroic luck to ignore that, and the rest of your turn is done. Right? You just basically ignore it. Or I get an additional 3 successes. So I'll have what did I say? 5. I'll have 8 successes against you.
How much heroic luck do I need to spend?
Just 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing that.
Right, re-roll.
$69.
Heyo.
What's your physical defense?
Nice.
41.
You still fell and take 5 successes worth of damage. You're going to take 24 points of damage minus any armor.
All right.
This other one, Jazz, attacks you and has got 2 successes.
I'm gonna use parry.
All right, so use your weapon craft score as your parrying score.
Alright, so it's a 67. I got a 17 off of 67.
5 successes, brilliant. You parry
Fucking
easily.
Hell yeah.
Angrily, she swings at you again, and misses.
Nice. Glad I pissed her off enough to throw her focus off.
One jumps behind you, KJ. You are essentially flanked at this point,
Bring it, baby.
and rolls and gets 2 successes. You're at a minus 15, I believe, for your.
Ain't worried. I rolled an 11 on a 49. So yeah, 5, almost 5 successes.
On your physical defense.
Yeah, baby.
Holy shit, dude! Right on.
He stabs me in my ring armor, and his dirk breaks. That's what happens.
That's what happens.
And then I break his dirk. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Nice.
Yeah. So just for rules wise. Just for rules wise, so no, you would have been at a minus 25, not a minus 15, but still,
Okay.
you
Still
have enough.
success.
Yeah, still beat them. All right, and that's the end of the pirates. KJ, it's your turn.
Hell yeah. Baby's gonna make another boulder.
You're not gonna pick up one of these guys and throw them over the edge.
No, instead, I'm gonna take another pebble out of my pocket and throw it on the ground. And I'm going to try and strategically make this. I wish I could ping where I want it to go, but if you can see where I am and the guy directly below me,
Yep.
I want the boulder to grow like 1 inch to his left side. Because I'm assuming this is some kind of instantaneous thing. And if he's standing there and this pebble turns into a boulder in 1 second, it's going to shoot him off the ship.
Brilliant.
Well,
Give it a roll.
And then after that, I can use the boulder. 44 on my spellcraft, which is a 44. Holy
So 1
shit.
success. It's only going to be there for a second.
That's fine. So I can use it for this round and then it's gone. So yeah, I'm going to throw the pebble on the ground and the boulder is going to erupt. And I guess I don't know what happens with that guy, what he's going to have to do.
So essentially, you're throwing it right there, and it goes boom, right?
I'm trying to make it appear and instantly force him off of the ship.
Interesting. All right, give me a second. Let me see something about this spell. I just want to see how big is it? Do you know how big it is? It's
5 feet in diameter.
5 feet in diameter. Yeah, that's a pretty big. That's a pretty big boulder that just suddenly appears.
Yeah, baby. That's the plan.
In fact, you have to make an agility check. Jazz, sorry, I haven't had your name in my head for a while. Jazz, you're going to have to make an agility check as well, as this boulder suddenly goes from a tiny pebble to this 5-foot diameter stone boulder. It's going to make an agility check. Everybody's got to make agility checks at TS of 2 or get flung backwards 5 feet.
Alright. Okay, I got a 98. I'm gonna use one of my heroic luck and reroll that. Because holy shit, I did not want to be flying off the side. Alright, 55 on a 98.
All right, so
on a 82.
you jump here. And KJ, what about you?
I used a heroic luck to re-roll, and I got an aught 4.
Wow, don't forget your critical, don't forget to collect a heroic luck for that. So this boulder is now sitting between you and these 2 other pirates that you kind of threw this at. The one pirate saw it, freaked out and jumped up basically on the railing and was successful, critical. on the railing and kind of pushed over. So now there's these two, and there's Jazz over here behind this 5-foot boulder.
So neither one got thrust off the edge.
Nope.
That's fine. That
Yeah,
sucks.
I'm sorry. I
It's-
rolled
it's
really
cool,
well.
but it's cool. I can still move it
Yes, you
because
can.
it's still part of my turn.
You can always get where they're perched on the
So-
thing and knock them both off that way.
I can.
Yeah. Keep in mind, directly behind them is a propeller.
Yeah, I know.
It
But I
has
don't.
ruined the ship.
But I don't want to throw a boulder into our propeller. So
yeah, that.
Levi, this ship that they control, it has a big balloon above it like ours does.
Yes.
Now, it's also attached to our ship too.
Yeah,
And
by
it
two
is-
ropes that are both cut halfway through.
Right. That we're halfway through, but they're still attached. I mean, it's,
They are. That's fine.
no, I understand what you're saying. It's likely it's going to break apart
So
anyway.
I am going to throw this boulder into the balloon.
All right, give me a second.
Take all the time you need, baby.
I just, it's not that I don't want it to happen. I just want to make sure I understand the spell itself. That it goes. So, all right. So then it goes instantly to a 5-foot diameter stone sphere that the caster controls, moving it at a rate of 30 feet per turn. Each turn, you can use a move action to move it. You can crash into other things. All right, so where it's at, you can throw. The thing is, it's got to roll down. It's got to stay on the ground. You can't like leap it up into the air.
Oh, I was under the impression that I was like an earthbender and I was like picking up this and like throwing it.
Right? No, I understand what you want to do with it, but it's literally it's
Okay.
this. So what it is you throw this pebble on the ground, it becomes this boulder, and you can rush it towards an opponent.
I see. Okay, that's
Right,
fine.
so-
that works also.
You could still do that, but it's going to go right through your railing if you go
I
out
know.
towards the other ship, or you can use it to roll around and hit somebody else.
I gotcha. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
that's fine then.
You need to shove it into somebody's mouth and then extend it.
Why didn't
Oh,
I think of that?
ow.
Holy shit!
Ow, that is
Oh.
like evil. That's
Oh.
like that's like
Yeah.
NATO humanitarian
Yeah.
evil.
That's really good though. That's really good though.
That's great,
I
though.
I'm
want
gonna
that.
be using that later. Our interrogation techniques.
Right?
Um,
Oh.
Okay. all right. Here's what I'll do. Jazz, you successfully dodged out of the way. I'm gonna fucking just push the boulder into the dude, but like keep my hands on it to try and maintain its whatever. No, I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
it's so what this is now you can control it and move it at 30 feet per turn, right? So you cast it, it grew there, and it's like sitting there. You can now roll it as per the spell into another object or at somebody. So the spell basically states that you have control moving it at a rate of 30 feet per turn. The sphere has 350 health points. It's a physical defense equal to half your casters of the casters that you got on your successes, and
Right.
you can move it anyway. When it's crashed into one target per turn, it deals 4 points of damage per success.
Yeah, so I got 0 successes.
You got
well,
one.
technically, I guess one.
Well, you
but,
got one
yeah.
success, so it'll do 4 points of damage, and it kind of moves them over the way. But I see
All right.
what you're saying, and I kind of like the idea, and I think I'm going to rewrite this spell because of you.
Here's what I think. If I may offer a suggestion on a way to rewrite this spell, Levi,
Absolutely, hit it.
make it a secondary power rank, where at a higher power rank you can control it using telekinetic elemental powers and not just physical. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm right there with you. And you know the brilliant part is because we are kind of game designers, we were thinking the same exact thing.
Yeah. Like I like that. I like that idea of being able to like. Yeah.
No, yeah, being able to control it in such a way that it actually you can throw it.
becomes a giant cannonball. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking push it into the dude that's right in front of him.
All right.
Just smash him in the face with
Yeah,
it.
smash him in the face with it. And after that, it pretty much just goes away.
Yeah, it just
It
disappears.
just disappears.
And he's like, I swear there was a boulder right here just a minute ago.
Right? So they would need... All right, I will rewrite that. I'm going to put this off to a note just off to the side here. So, rewrite to include the ability to throw boulder. I was thinking the exact same thing because I like that idea. I like what you were thinking there. Make that a little higher. Make it like a PR4 spell. Which we do.
Yeah.
All right. So you throw it into the person. It kind of crushes their toe, and then disappears.
All right.
Crushes their toe.
Crushes their toes.
So that's my full action. I guess I will take. I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna run to the fucking ship wheel right in front of me, and I'm just gonna crank the wheel to the left to try and see if the weight of the ship can snap the ropes that are halfway cut.
All right.
I guess that's really up to you to decide.
So this isn't really. I mean, you got the idea. It's kind of like a steering wheel. You go one way, you go to the other way, and it causes a ship. So, go ahead and make a strength check.
All right.
Actually, no, not a strength check. Piloting is what? An agility or intelligence check? Just make an intelligence check.
All right.
Let's see what you do.
Intelligence or wits. My wits is higher, but I'll just do intelligence. since
Well, you
that's
can
what
do
said.
wits. You can do wits.
Okay.
Whichever one's
Either
higher.
way, I got 2 successes on either one. So.
You run up to the wheel, you grab it, and you can feel that you're fighting against some sort of current, obviously, and you toss it to the left, and it jerks just enough where one rope snaps, but the other one is not.
Okay. That's what I like to hear. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Aang, your turn.
All right. I am going to pop both my guns into the guy
Okay, first
in front
one.
of me.
Wait, what happened to my turn?
It's your turn's coming up. It was KJ's turn, and then it goes Aang, then you.
All right, so 26.
Okay.
So I got 3 successes on the first one. Oh, ooh. I was adding 2 rolls together. I was like, that's 170. Okay. And then 87 on the next one, so that misses. All
That
right.
misses, but on the first one, all three of those get through.
Okay, and that's 5 damage each, so 15.
And they ignore armor, don't they?
Yes.
So the one directly north of you, right?
Yep.
Right. Ooh, she is not looking healthy. You want to do anything with your movement? Any of your special abilities you want to activate? Anything like that before we move on?
I want to use my convince, and I want to convince her that she can still get away unscathed.
So tell me exactly what you're
Yes, sir.
saying. What are you saying to her?
All right. So, death is coming. You are not ready for it. You're not ready to give up on the life that you have chosen, and you have an opportunity to go back to that cottage on the outskirts of the city and live
Happily
the
ever
rest
after.
of your life happily ever after. And you should totally take it because you deserve it.
So you're telling her to do that, but then what are you saying? Are you like telling her to drop her weapon? Are you trying to tell her you need to flee and go to the other ship? What are you telling her?
Yeah, go to the other ship. Yeah.
Convince check. I'm going to give you +2 successes on that because that was brilliantly well said. I'm going to give you a bonus.
All right. 34. And my convince is a 72.
So that's 5 successes altogether. She kind of stops and she looks at you and she just, I can't. I can't go over there. She'll kill me.
Then you should go below deck and hide below deck in one of the crates and get delivered back into the city somewhere and what a witness protection program. Start a new life. Start a new life as a new person.
Because you don't understand.
Yeah, that's
You don't understand.
An adventure.
I can't do that. She'll find me. She'll kill me. She'll kill all of us if we don't do what she's asking us to do. I mean,
well, I'll kill you. And I wink with my left eye so that whoever on the ship to my right doesn't see it. Wink, wink.
Me?
Well, hopefully my convince is good enough that her convince will be good enough that like she just and falls over. I am dead. And convinces all of you that she's dead.
Interesting. That could be a performance role, couldn't it?
Yeah. Oh wait. Do I have components?
well, do you have entertain?
Oh no. That would be a performance check from her to
Yeah, that's
pretend
what
to
I'm
die.
saying.
When next time
Exactly.
She looks. You don't
So
understand.
great,
You don't
yeah.
understand. And she mentions the name. I forget. I can't find her name right now for some reason. Of Cabri, the bounty hunter. Her nickname. I believe it's the black. It's not the black. Is it the red spider or the spider? The spider. That's it. The spider. Because you don't understand. Spider will always get you. She always gets them. No, I can't. And she kind of. She's hesitant to do anything else. And we'll move on at that moment. Jazz, your turn.
How far away from the person am I? The girl.
They're right there in front of you. They're 5 feet. They're right there in front of you.
Am I standing behind her or to her side?
in front of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna act like I see something behind her and rush that way, and then turn and hit her in the back of the head with the pommel of my sword. I'm trying to knock her out. Now, how would I roll that? Would it still be the total skill score, just non-lethal damage instead of lethal?
So you're trying to move past her. Can you see the Twitch at all, or no?
No, the screen's in the way.
No, I can't really see the tweet. What I'm gonna do is act like I see a threat behind her and run that way, and then as I get past her, I'm just gonna take the pommel of my sword and hit her in the back of the head to knock her out.
All right, so you're gonna run down the stairs towards the main, up the stairs towards the main deck. Got you. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna call this merciful damage hit. Go for it. I believe there is a minus 25 to your skill checks because you're using an unusual part of your weapon.
Okay. Instead of 62, it would be what? 40 something?
For 37.
Jesus. All right. Here we go.
You've also got a very large sword that you're trying to do this with too. So.
All right, that was a 50. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I miss it.
Okay, you miss it, but you run down the stairs.
Yeah. So I guess you might not even know that I tried to knock her out. So I'm just gonna run down the stairs.
No. Ang, while you're talking to this girl, she kind of dips her
Okay.
sword just a little bit. Like maybe you're right. Maybe she can do that. But then you hear this thunk as another hook hits the side of the ship and launches right next. It lands right next to you, penetrates next to you, and then you hear the voice of the spider yelling orders, telling them, "You do not kill them. Don't come back." Now, she was going to say that
Yes.
anyway, but you just happened to time it the way that you did.
I'm gonna look really confused and say, "We work for the spider." And then
The
I'm gonna
spider
say-
is literally on the other boat.
I know, I'm gonna be like, "Wait a minute, if the spider's on the boat, they're the one that hired us to do this job. Like, what are you doing, boss?" I'm gonna fire my pistols. Am I familiar with human anatomy? It being in a series, would I know, like,
Are you going to try to do a called shot?
yeah, at like something that's not necessary, like a gallbladder. I don't know.
The
Yeah, is it
appendix.
Yeah, appendix. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that.
All right, so we're going to treat this.
You really only need
So you're not really doing a called shot in the sense of trying to kill her. You're trying to do a called shot in such a way as to wound her. That way she kind of falls to the ground and goes with what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah.
All right, make a. We're going to call this merciful damage with a pistol. Never done before, ever. Go ahead and roll with a minus 25 to your skill check.
Minus 25. All right. 3. Oh, it's my weapon skill. Okay. So yeah, I got a 3. And the skill is 46.
Yeah, you would have had to. That was a brilliant. Don't forget to claim your heroic luck for that. You dropped the
I
gun. You dropped the gun in such a way as to fire it, and it hits her in the fleshy part of her torso, just above her liver, and just creates this gash as it goes through. It's not. It's gonna bleed, but it's definitely not a death blow. And she kind of crumples to the side and is like looking at you like she doesn't know exactly what to do. But let me get to these two. KJ, this one runs down here. Nesra, not Nesra, Jazz. These two come charging down next to you.
Okay.
So KJ, you got two of them on you.
Flanked now?
All right.
No, you're not flanked. KJ's got his back against the wall. They have to be perpendicular. First one misses. Both shots. The other one strikes you. It's you can feel how hard this hit is. You feel like it was almost catastrophic to you. And they've got 7 successes on that attack.
All right. Well, I got 1 success on my physical defense.
Okay, you're going to take...
I'm going to use a heroic luck and reroll. Alt 5. So
Oh, brilliant. So roll the d10 again.
It's an 8.
So you got... What's your physical defense?
49, so Alt
You
5
got
is
5. So you got 5
5
successes plus 8.
plus
Yeah,
8,
you
13.
easily defeat this attack. Make sure you get your heroic luck. You guys seem
Yep.
to forget that a lot.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, brilliant.
Spend those like candy.
Right. And she swings at you one more time. Her last attack and misses. She was so
Nice.
frustrated by the fact that you kind of just dodged her really awesome attack. And she kind of looks at you and says, "You need to give up now. The spider will get you."
I smile as my turn comes to, I think.
Yeah, I will in just a second. Jazz, you've got 2 on you. They get 2 attacks each. First one misses. Second one, 3 successes.
Parry.
Okay, parry.
Yep, parry. 35 on the 67.
Yep, you easily parry it. She gets another attack
Okay.
and has got 2 successes. You can only parry once per turn right now because of your ability level.
Right. Let's see here. I do have blade resistance, 10 plus 10 damage reduction versus slashing.
Right, yeah, but you got to make a physical defense now.
All right. So physical defense. Ouch. That was an 80. I'm gonna use. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just going to get. I failed that.
All right, so they've got 2 successes on you. They're going to do 12 points of damage. Now, your blade resistance, because they are using blades, you got 10 natural armor, so you're only going to take 2 points of real damage plus whatever your natural armor is. Are you wearing any armor?
No, I don't.
Yeah, so you're
I
going to
don't
take
have armor.
Yeah, so you're going to take 2 whole points of damage off that attack.
Oh no. They wound me.
They barely wounded you.
Alright.
It's like a
So
simple cut.
yeah, they like nicked my shoulder just enough to do that martial arts move where I look down at it and look back at them.
Like, what did you just do? And that would be the end of their turn. Now, KJ, it's your turn.
All right. How big are these people?
Oh, they're normal. They're normal humanoid size. They're human females. They're about 5'6".
All right. I'm going to pick both of them up.
What? All right, strength
Yeah.
check. Strength check on both of them. So you're going to need a total of a strength check for both of them at the same time. TS of 6.
All right. So my strength is 89 and I rolled a 30. So that is
5
minus 1 on
minus
6
1.
successes.
You grab them and you start lifting them up. Do you want to try to make a better roll or just take it as is?
Fuck it. I got 16 heroic luck. I might as well.
That's it. You got plenty. Get rid of that heroic luck.
An ought 9.
Damn. All right. You reach
Do I get
out.
that heroic luck back again, or is that only on
No,
ought 5?
that's only on ought 5. So what's going to
All right.
happen is they're going to try to dodge it as you try to reach. The first one fails. The second one doesn't do as well because of your speed. She tries to out dodge you, but you grab her by the. Are you grabbing by the neck, the clothing, or what?
I'm assuming that my arms are big enough to just kind of like wrap around and like grab them by the front of their shirts and like pick them up, but like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like clenched in my arms.
Right. Okay,
So like
I got
try
you.
and keep them from moving.
Okay, right. So you grab each of them, you kind of roll them up into like a grappling position, like you've
Yeah.
got like two heads on either side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you've got them grappled, so we'll go into a grapple rules challenge here in just a minute. That was your full action. What are you gonna do next? You have your move.
Walk.
You're gonna walk.
I'm gonna walk over to the edge of the ship and throw them
Yes,
over.
sir.
All right, that we'll get back to that one because they're not gonna try. They're just not gonna let you do that, right? They're like, okay, just throw us over the edge. No, they're gonna fight you. So they're gonna come back. So you get them over there. You've dragged them over there. You can feel them pushing against you, like trying to get, wiggling their heads, trying to get their heads out from underneath your arms. And Aang, it's back to you.
All right. I am going to face the red-haired lady, and as loudly as I can, I'm going to yell out, "We work for you!" And
Okay.
let's see. I don't know if that's a convince.
I think she
I
bought it.
guess that would be convince. Too bad I can't like leadership her into thinking it was her idea. Oh, my weapon craft went up to 51. I've been using a 46 this whole time. Well, I have an etiquette. I don't know if I can justify using etiquette. Yeah, I'm gonna say I work for her, and then let's see who I can see. Okay, so there's nobody in front of me. Y'all two are fighting people. I'm gonna get behind the wheel, and I'm gonna move the ship closer to their ship.
Okay, you edge it closer, even closer. Got you.
Yeah, gently.
All right.
You're gently edging the ship.
Gently edging the ship, like just. All right. All right, Jazz, your turn.
All right. One that I tried to knock out, the one that was shot. How far away from her am I?
Say again.
The girl I tried to knock out, the pirate that is the same one.
They're
that-
all right on top of you. I mean, you can reach out and punch them if you needed to.
Alright, no, what I want to do is, how close am I to the hold, to the downstairs area?
Not very close. It's on the other side of the ship.
Okay. Well, there goes that idea. Alright, who's still fighting? Like, is they still fighting us?
Oh yeah, they're still fighting you.
Or... Alright, so... Wait, where am I in relation to the grappling hook?
It's between you and Aang. But you've got two people on you.
Okay. Two people on me. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack, one of the two people, I guess. With my Imperial sword. If they're both there, they're both in range of it. So That would be interesting. Oh, shoot. That's an 80. All right, I'm gonna spend a heroic luck to reroll that. 86. Okay, so I just totally blundered that. Either way.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
What else can I do?
That's it. I mean, you kind of moved over. You kind of swang. You kind of swung your weapon at him. You've kind of moved over there, getting positioning. That's really it. I mean, you're essentially done. I think. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you're pretty
All
much
right.
done. But these guys are not going to swing at you. So Aang is over here at the wheel. This one is kind of making her way towards Aang, thrusting her sword at you, but she misses the first attack. She misses the second attack, but it looks like she missed on purpose, Aang. Like she's swinging at you, but she's purposely missing, or at least that's what you think it is. Jazz, these two attack you. First one's got 4 successes.
I'm a parry. Hey, question.
Yeah.
If I have martial arts and it's higher than my weapon craft, can I use that instead since it's basically a weapon?
You could use your martial arts as a physical defense, yes.
As a physical defense, I can't use it as a parry.
No,
Right.
you can use it as your physical defense.
Okay. Let's see. 14 on the 67. So what's that? 5 successes?
Right, so easily
Is that
dodge
right?
out. Yeah, that is correct. She attacks you again, and has got 2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, I do have the +10 damage resulting versus slashing. So, yeah, there's no I can't parry again, and feint's not gonna work, right? I guess I could use that jump away.
Say again.
I said I'm going through my options. Fainting work because that's when you're feinting attacking. Could I use the acrobatics to try to jump out of the way to try to dodge?
Use your martial arts again.
Okay, to try, yeah, physical defense. That's right.
You can only parry once per turn, but you can use your physical defense anytime.
All right, 13 versus 72. So
Yeah,
Is
you
that 6
easily dodge out of the way.
okay, awesome. All right. Works for me. Not taking any damage.
All right, KJ. You got these 2 pirates by their heads. They're going to try to fight you off. They're going to use their strength to try to get you off. I'm trying to get you off them. So roll your strength check, and it's comparatively. First one has failed her strength check. Second one has got 3 successes.
I also have 3 successes. Exactly. Actually, 59 on 89. Yeah, that's 3.
That's
yeah.
3 successes. It ties. Nothing changes. Moving on.
Wait, hey, I'm gonna fucking spend a heroic luck and reroll my strength check, baby.
Why?
Because I want to throw them off the edge, right?
We're getting to your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that was the end of my turn.
Oh no,
I
no!
was
They
like-
were trying to escape. It's the pirate's turn, and they're like,
gotcha.
"Oh, get off me!" Right? Because they see you
Okay, all
dragging them to the edge. They're like, "No, we're not going to go with that plan."
Okay,
And so they're trying
I'm
to push off. One of them completely fails, and you just tighten up the cinch there, and the other one kind of starts to push. You're like, "Nope, that's not happening." Now it's your turn.
All right. I throw them over the edge and I say, looks like we're dumping some cargo.
Oh, that's so mean. Strength checks. 2 strength checks. Opposed. First one fails on my end, and the other one critically fails. You easily toss that one over the edge. She
One
just goes,
success and 6 successes.
so that one just, screams a bloody, bloody scream like you've never heard before. And so does this one. You throw them both over the edge, and all you see is these little 2 dots kind of just disappear into the upcoming ground.
And then I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna look at the other 2 that are just below Jazta. And can I make an intimidation roll?
Intimidation. Yeah, absolutely. Who are you doing it to?
The 2 that are below Jazta, I'm gonna like run towards them and say, I think I'm gonna dump some more cargo. And I kind of want to like intimidate them with like by saying that, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So I think intimidate is a. It's part of a. It's included with another skill.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's part of interrogation. No. I think it's actually part of convince.
Oh, convince. Yeah, that's what it would be. Okay.
Yeah, you're just being more aggressive with it.
Way more aggressive.
I'm gonna spend a heroic luck and re-roll that. There we go. All right, 18 on a 58, so 5
Damn,
successes.
dude. How many successes did you get?
5.
And there's skepticism. I rolled a 24. There's skepticism. They've got 2 successes.
So I just threw 2 of their comrades off the ship, turned around, started running towards them, and said, "Time to dump some more cargo."
So you've intimidated them for sure, but where are they going to go right now? They're like, ah!
I guess that's up to them because
Yeah,
they're
right.
going to get thrown off the ship.
They either jump back, but the thing is, you've heard Aang talking to this other assassin or this other pirate, and they're like, pirate assassin, they're like, we can't go back. She will kill us. So facing you would be, and she doesn't, you get the impression it won't be like a quick death either.
They can help us kill them.
Yeah,
But-
no, they're terrified of her. I mean, there's a substance of absolute terror and being afraid of Kabri, the spider. Aang, it's your turn.
I'm gonna say it again. Guys, that's the spider. We work for the spider. That's our boss.
Well, now I guess we get to kill our boss.
I don't think they know who we are.
They're about to find out.
Pretty sure they know who we are.
Yeah, they know who you are. there's no doubt
Alright.
about that.
And then so the purple lady right next to me is still up, right?
Yes, and that's the one you kind of stabbed or shot. And she's kind of like, she's faintly trying to like attack you, but it's not. There is no heart behind it. If that makes any sense.
All right, I am going to. Pistol whip.
All right, make a non-firing pistol whipping attack with merciful damage at -25 to hit to beat her into submission, I guess. Oh my god!
All right, 7. Oh wait, and an 11. This is a. So I've got a pistol skill. I don't have any other. What would that be? Pistol whippy?
Well, I'm just using your pistol score as you're attacking, as you're trying to beat, whip her.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying you're firing or anything. You just pick up the weapon. It's just, I mean, you know how to use a gun, so you kind of know how to use the back of the gun with a, in that. So I'm just going to use your pistol skill as the fact is you're trying to hit her.
I got 2 successes on one of them
But
at
it's
an 11,
all right. So
and that's with my 25.
You notice this weirdness about her. She kind of leans into it as you get ready to hit her, right? She sees you pick up the pistol, brings your hand back, and you go to just beat her with the pistol. She kind of leans into it like she's trying to give you a better target. And you hit her right across the temple area, and she just drops to the ground like a bag of, 50-pound bag of potatoes.
And yeah, awesome. All right. And then so I'm gonna do that. And then is there like no, I'll just leave her wherever she goes. And I will get in between. I'll go over to the edge and I will wait for somebody new to swing over. Basically, where she is now, I'm gonna stand there.
Kind of like that, where you move that over.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And that ends your move at this particular moment. Anything else? I mean, you got a simple action left.
I'm gonna put my hands up, and I'm gonna say, "What do we do now, boss?"
All right. Jazz, your turn.
Is let's see, I stuck the 2 on you.
Yeah.
All right, so as a basic action, I think I can use a basic action to just drop my blade.
Yeah, you can just drop it easily.
And after I drop my blade, I'm going to use my martial art to beat the snot out of them.
All right, go for it.
That is a +1 on a 72.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
So that's
There you go.
Get a heroic luck. What's your martial arts skill?
72.
I'm sorry?
72. And it's
So that's
strength.
7 successes, and then roll a d10.
A
Huh?
1.
You got an extra
A
success. So you got 8 successes in that your martial arts attacks against the 1. She has got 3 successes, I believe.
Okay.
No, she's got 1 success on her physical defense. So whatever, are you doing merciful damage, or are you trying to kill him?
No, I'm just going to beat the snot out of them.
But is that like beating
I
them?
haven't caught on, and I really don't care that the heart's not in it.
All right, so you're going for killing blows.
Yep.
All right, so 7 times your base damage of your fist. So whatever that is on your character sheet.
Let's see. What is my base damage on my fists? Didn't say. Is that just strength?
No, it's not. That's your bonus to that. So martial arts use is
Strength or agility? And I use strength.
so you're using power strikes. What's your martial arts score?
72.
All right, so you can't do that, but you can do normal strikes. That has a base damage of 4.
All right. Yeah.
So-
So 14.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so like 4,
Eight times 4. 7 times 4 is 32. So 32 points of damage to this one.
Yep.
And that drops her to the ground. Because
Alright.
KJ pretty much killed the other two by throwing them over. Yeah, so that drops one of them to the ground. She's alive, but she's to the ground. She's kind of really beaten, bruised. What do you want to do?
Well, if she's down, I'm gonna move on to the other one and try to intimidate them with my menacing.
All right. Willpower check. And she's successful with that against you.
I just growl at her and she doesn't even flinch.
Nope.
basically.
Nope. There's something driving these
Yeah,
women
well-
to not give up. Easily, at least.
Well, we lost them.
Did we lose him completely?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
Well, let's see what happens if he comes back. Not one thing, it's another. Oh yeah, he's gone. All right, there he is. He's back.
Grand.
The guards. So the guards are these two are left. So this one is basically down and out. That one he was going to attack. We'll wait to see if he comes back. All the way. Is he back?
Alright, here. Sorry. Yeah, connection issues. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, so where was I?
You were about to you tried to intimidate the
I
other
was
one.
about
And
to
I think,
monologue.
huh?
I was about to monologue.
So it's actually their turn. This one in front of you, KJ, looks to you, kind of gives you an evil snarl, and tries to stick you twice.
All right.
Misses the first one, and gets one success on the second one.
All right. I got. No, I failed that. So I will take.
8 points of damage.
So I'll take that in armor. and I
Yeah,
won't
so you
take
armor.
anything.
Yeah, so you don't take anything. Then suddenly you see Cabri walk over here, and oh wow, didn't mean to do that. Walks over here and literally does the exact same thing that you did, but she ran. She decides to turn the wheel into your ship, and as she does that, she reaches over and she grabs a rope and locks it into position. So the two ships collide in midair, and now you hear these propeller blades and everything grinding against each other as wood is as they're trying to push against each other, and you can see both ships are just kind of starting to roll into each other, right? Like the decks are starting to roll into each other. That is her full action, and you hear her yell out in no uncertain terms, "You failed me, you bitches." KJ, your turn.
Okay. So how close is the ship at this point?
They're right next to each other. I mean,
So I should be able to easily hop over.
Oh yeah, you could easily hop over. But so yeah, what's your leap? Or your jump. It's on your first
Jump.
page.
Oh yeah, jump is. Where is it? There it is. 4 and leap is 10.
So you can leap 10 feet.
So I will. I mean, if they're right next to each other, I
Yeah.
don't think that should be a problem.
That's not
So
going
I
to be a
will
problem.
do that.
I was just going to say if
Yeah.
it was less than that, yeah, you'd have to make that. So you leap onto the ship. That's
And
your
that will-
movement. action right there.
Oh, that's my whole movement. Okay. I will then cast. Call familiar brown bear.
No. Seriously?
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
All right, roll it.
Okay.
Do they have a brown bear icon here?
18 on a 44, so that should be good. Let me see. I need to look up the actual thing for this because I believe it is. So 18 on a 44 is a success, definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely a success. And you're doing summon animal.
That's what it is. Summon animal.
So basically, you're going to have to concentrate on this thing while it's here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a continuous spell.
Oh wait, no! I'm not casting summon animal. I'm casting. I have from Draycraft. I have animal companion. It's my familiar, and I chose, or I think it's Arcane Touch. Maybe gave me this. I can't remember which.
No, it's it's the Draycraft.
Yeah, it is just literally my familiar, and I can choose a brown bear, but I don't remember. Let me see if I can. Draycraft is page 131. So let me see what it says there.
I think you actually have to choose the the brown bear ahead of time. It's not something you can cast like.
Oh no! I did choose the brown bear. That was when I ranked up. I chose the brown bear as my familiar. Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay. So this is what you're doing. So you don't have spellcraft to cast Earth. You use your Draycraft. You use Divine Presence because you're in Draycraft to use the element Earth, so you can cast spells with that element. So that means you have all access. You have access to the same spells that casters who choose the element Earth to be able to do that. And additionally, you gain an animal companion. So this is not something you summon.
Oh, so it's just been here.
It's just been here, and I did not know that. That thing would have been involved inside your combat. So yeah. So are you gonna name it?
Not yet. I think he just used summon familiar probably just before
Call familiar.
Just
before he got on the ship
started.
Yeah.
And then he'll name him after we successfully kill.
So this bear sees you jump, looks around, and and then it makes a jump.
And it's successful.
We hope. Brown bears have got a lot of strength to them too. They really do. I will even give you the stats to that once we're done here. I'll send that to you. That way you have it. And then you can name it. Where is it? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did not know that you'd done that yet. Yeah, that would have been something you would have had to do back in Dardota Shiva. Honestly,
I didn't think about that.
No worries. We'll just hand wave it. You know, this is something your character would have done anyways. Like that you can do this. It's not like you're gonna just. Yeah, I don't think you. Yeah, there's a difference between character knowledge and player knowledge, and sometimes the character knowledge is much better than the player knowledge.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me bear. There it is, page 35. And you used a brown bear?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't quite make it, but it doesn't fail either. It launches itself, and it just didn't reach out far enough to make it onto the ship. So it grabs a hold of the ship, and it's pulling itself up over the railing of the ship.
Okay.
So it is right here, right next to you, as it pulls itself up. That's its move action.
Okay.
But since you thought it was a summoning spell, you still have the ability to cast a spell.
I sure do. That's absolutely correct there, Levi. And I'm going to do the fucking boulder spell.
Jesus.
And since I am using divine knowledge instead of spellcraft, my target is actually 58 instead of
Yeah.
44.
So that was a complete misunderstanding on my side of what you were doing.
All right. So that's a 41 on a 58. So is that 2 successes?
That's
or
2 successes.
one? Yeah. Okay, so I will do that, and I will shove the boulder at the spider.
All right, so it gets it. She gets her physical defense at a TS of 2 because it's a physical defense. And interestingly enough, as you land and she pulls up the cord to lock the wheel into position to like just pull into you, she sees you jump and sees the bear come over, and she kind of takes a half step back, just enough for that boulder to slam into the engine behind her.
That works for me. All right. That will be the end of my turn, I guess.
It will be. Ang. Hey, Curb, have you heard from Joe?
Joe is
here.
Oh,
our chat.
Joe, you didn't even tell me you were here. I said, let me know when you're here.
I did. I sent you a DM. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, okay. So you know what? Let's take a 2-second break so people can go to the bathroom and I can get you into the correct position.
Cool.
And we'll be right back. All right, so we've all had our bio breaks, and we have welcomed back our peaceful pugilist, pugilist,
Pugilist?
Dormac, who
Pugilist.
pugilist? It's a pugilist, right? Pugilist,
Pugilist.
who has, for the last couple of hours, has been asleep downstairs. He suddenly feels the crashing of the boat, of the ships together, and wakes up. Dormac, what do you want to do?
I want to run out to the deck.
Suddenly, Dormac comes. He's big, but he's not that big. Comes up out of the bottom of the ship over here, and you see these two ships, Dormac. They're starting to roll their decks into each other because someone on the other side has they've kind of crashed the ships into each other, and you see KJ and his pet bear, who doesn't have a name yet, on the other side, getting ready to do something wild and crazy. And from where you can tell, there's two other pirates up here, in a sense. And Jazz is there and Aang is there. Nesra is mysteriously missing. And we will get back to you. Aang, your turn.
Okay, so.
Hey, Dormac,
I'm
real quick, roll me your initiative. It's a D10 plus whatever your up there.
15.
Oh, you got two better. Still not as fast as everybody else. All right, go. Aang, your turn.
All right. I am going to walk over to the other ship.
Well, you can't
And-
walk over to the other ship. For you, it's going to be what's your jump
What do you mean for me?
for you?
My jump? I don't know.
The first page bottom right.
Yeah. Where is my jump at? Or how do I
It'll be on the
calculate
bottom right of the front of your character sheet. It's in the gray box.
that? Oh. Half my height, which is 6 feet, and then 1 or 25.
Did we lose
So I have a
Joe?
5.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
So if I have a 5-foot jump, can I?
You have a 5-foot jump. Yeah, you can make it, but you're gonna have to roll a strength check at a TS of 3. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it. Because it's about a 10-foot, 11-foot jump over there.
Oh, okay. Even though the ships are
The ships are
together.
close, but it's still about a. No, you know what? I'll just go ahead and make a strength check. Just don't fail it. As we wait patiently for him to fail. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, a 58, and my strength is a 63, so I don't fail.
You don't fail. You kind of jump and catch the edge of the boat over here with 3 of your arms. And that is your move action as you pull yourself up to there. Anything else you want to do?
All right. Can I see the spider?
Oh, yeah.
You like? Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at the spider, and I'm gonna say, "What kind of business are you running? Attacking and trying to kill your newly hired employees."
You were really stuck on
And,
this thing.
He is. He is 100% given into this.
Yeah. Aang is a good person, y'all. A good person.
You compared me to a boar last session.
I mean, come on, it's in your perspective on how you look at things when you're good and when you're not, I
Yeah.
guess, right?
Wrong.
All right, what are you
It
doing?
was like bullshit. But yeah. Oh, that's it.
Okay, that's it. All right.
Yeah.
Jazz, it's your turn. You still got these two assassins on you, or this one assassin on you.
Yeah, not the other one out, basically.
Yep.
So look at other assassins. Point at the one on the ground.
I'm sorry. You're breaking up a lot. I can barely hear you. I'm sorry, bud.
Can you hear me now?
Go.
Can you hear me? Let me know when it gets better.
You're gonna hit her?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat the snot out of her, just like the last time, just like the last one.
All right, go for it.
That's a 25 on a 72, so 5 successes.
I've got 4 successes.
Can I use feint to get around one of those successes?
Well, feint is not so much you fainting around that. It's you using a dastardly trick to improve your physical defense, not to lower their physical defense.
He's gone.
Did we lose him again?
Yeah.
Poor guy. That's all right. We'll just keep going. He'll be back.
God, gosh dang internet.
Yeah, gosh darn it. All right, so it's the pirate's turn. We'll wait on that one. But Cabri cackles at you and goes, "Really? You think that you have the spider?" And she walks over here to the engine, and she flips a switch, and the engine stops. She then takes a leap to the edge of here, turns, smiles, and then falls off the edge. Did I lose all of you?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna yell out.
I'm back.
That is horrible leadership skills.
Oh my God. Uh,
and we'll come back to Jazz now. Jazz, what do you want to do?
Well, I hit her.
Right, so I've got 4 successes. You had 5 successes, so you're going to hit her for 1 success with the damage.
Okay. Alright, so that's like 4 damage, right?
Right, so it's one. So it's going to be 4 points of damage, but basically it's absorbed by her armor.
Right. Is there anything else I can do?
You would have to. Do you have any abilities that have like a simple or a move action to them?
Not really.
All right. Well, then that would be the end of your turn.
I do have many things. I could try to minister her real fast.
You've already tried it once.
Okay.
Yeah, you've already
All
tried
right,
it
then.
once.
Now I guess my turn's over.
All right, KJ. Your turn. The engine is turned off, but the air, it's still floating in the air, right? You kind of hear like this, as though it's like something's building up energy.
what is like the biggest animal that flies?
The biggest animal that flies. Air dragon?
No, not like this. So you have the classifications of animal, beast, and then dragon. So like, what is the biggest animal that flies?
Oh, the biggest animal that flies. That's a good question. Give me a second.
Brady.
Oh, that's a very good question. Wasn't prepared for that. Let's see here. Give me a second. Let me see here. Biggest animal that flies. No, not a war horse or a war dog. That won't work. Neither will the toads. Songbird is too small. The yeah, the shark might be. If it's that one shark. That's
The
the
air
J,
shark.
the air shark. It looks like it might be the Jugon shark. It's an animal, and it does fly. Polar bear? No, that's not a good one to call. Mule deer, mouse? No.
Hey, I really like the sound of the air shark. Let's revisit that real quick. So, KJ is gonna cast summon animal, and jump off the ship.
All right. How long does
Oh,
summon
God.
animal take to cast?
It's a full action.
All right. And what's the full? How long does it take for these animals to respond to you? It's instantaneous, isn't it?
This spell allows the user to summon an animal to his or her side. The summoned animal will appear where the caster specifies, not further than 10 feet away. Once summoned, the animal will act immediately as directed and instructed by the caster. It can be directed to attack, or not to attack, or perform another action. Animals cannot be summoned into areas or environments that cannot support them. The caster cannot summon animals that are higher ranked than the caster. Animals gain no defense against the summoning. Once summoned, the creature will remain with the caster for one turn per success or until the creature's health reaches 0. So we're hoping for a crit. Because
What rank are
otherwise
you?
2.
Yeah, the Jungan shark is a 4th rank monster.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
I like the idea,
You're
but it's a
right.
4th rank monster. 4th rank animal.
You better hope that songbird comes through.
Well, I didn't jump off the ship yet.
Yeah, you didn't.
Damn. Oh man, I was so excited. I was gonna.
I
ride a
was
fucking
excited for
shark.
yours too. You're just a little too young.
All right. I guess I'll run to the edge and look real quick and see what she's doing. Like, is she just falling, or did she like pop out some wings?
Oh, she
or...
popped out some wings.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Yeah.
I will just climb back over the edge and use a convince check on the two remaining
No.
people. And
Yeah. So the one that's in the purple is knocked out. The one
Okay,
that's in
so
the
the one-
purple and the red, or the pink and the red, is down and out. And this was the only one that's the one that's in green is the only one that's still up. So you
Okay.
come back over here. Your bear kind of jumps over.
Okay. I will do a convince check and I will say, we're going to leave this spot and you're going to tell us everything you know, or I'm going to throw you off this ship. I know that Cabri will kill you, but at least you'll survive a few more days.
Yeah. So you guys are still several hundred feet above the ground, right?
Yeah.
Make your convince check.
All right. I'm re-rolling. Heroic luck. 32 on a 58. Which is that 3 successes or is that 2? I can never remember.
So you rolled a 32,
yeah, on a 58.
32, 42, 52. It's 3 successes.
Okay, oh cool.
She kind of looks at you. she kind of gives this smirk as she goes, "It doesn't matter. None of us are going to survive the fall."
Tell us what you know. And I'm gonna like grab her by the throat and like hold her, like not like preventing her from talking, but enough to like apply a lot of pressure and make her know that she's gonna die soon anyway. She might as well give up the info.
Is she just all right, what are you trying so when you my name is Brian. I live in the southern district of the Dardura Shiva. I mean, she's gonna tell you what she knows. I have
Where's
three
the
brothers
spider
and
from?
two
Like,
sisters, and my
Where's
dad's
the spiders
dead.
hang out? Like, what's she doing? Why is she trying to find us? Or what is this all about? Like all that kind of shit.
Oh,
Where's she going? Where's the spider going right now?
she's probably headed back to her base.
Where's her base?
Somewhere
And I
somewhere outside of Dardura Shiva.
And I pull Winnie the Pooh up, which is his temporary nickname, and
Winnie!
I tell him to bite their foot off.
Bite the foot, just clean off, right? Just, all right.
Just chomp down on it.
Oh, I rolled a critical.
Failure
and
or
I
success?
rolled a 10. 19. Yeah, the foot comes clean off.
I
She
thought you meant for her.
she is now screaming in absolute horror and pain. Willpower check to remain conscious. And she kind of fades off into your arms like, ugh, as she falls unconscious from the pain, the fact that the bear just basically ate off her lower leg.
And I look down at him and I say, Winnie.
The whole bottom,
was a-
beneath the leg, beneath the knee, is gone.
I was like, Winnie, that was a little too much, bud.
And you can see that like the leg is like sticking in his mouth and blood's pouring.
And I say, just eat it up. Eat it quick.
He turns around, kind of does that doggy thing where he's like got it in his mouth, eating it and stuff like
I
that.
love my bear. It's my favorite thing ever.
Um,
All right, well, let's fucking get this ship out of here.
okay, so you have a problem. And we're back to Aang.
I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna flip the switch back on.
So you go over there and you flip the switch. Nothing happens.
It's still
You can-
descending.
So it's still floating, but you're feeling in the air around the engine. You are feeling it get hotter and hotter and hotter. Like make a piloting check, just a straight up piloting check.
Uh, 88. And my piloting is a 50.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure, but this engine might be set to explode. Because this is not how engines normally act. But, you know, the engines are steam engines. They're kind of hot anyway.
It's set to explode by the flipping of the switch. Okay.
So what do you do?
Alright, and I guess the only thing I can do is go back over to the ropes that fired the tethers that are holding the ships together. Do those have like a release latch?
Okay, so that means you're going to have to run over to where they are. And they are essentially, I'll put some markers down. We'll use this one. Right?
Like,
so
well-
there's one here. Oh, wait. Hold on, Aang. My bad. Dormac. I'm so not used to you being here. I completely forgot what you're doing. So while Aang is running around trying to figure out how to keep the ship from blowing up, what do you want to do? Joe? Joe?
Joe's camera is off.
Joe?
That's a very unprofessional
Unprofessional.
fat man. And so these things that have fired the grappling hooks, they similar to the ones that are on our ship?
So these things that have fired the grappling was fired from, if you're looking from this thing right here, right? And then they're attached rope wise and stuff like that to these things. And they're pretty well tied in because they have to hold on to things. They're like, done with some quick knotting.
Oh, okay. All right. I got it. And KJ is back on our ship, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna go back to our ship, and I'm gonna tell something to KJ.
What are you going to tell me?
All right. I need you to take a rock and stick it in each of those hooks wherever they are in our ship and expand them so
Okay,
that it
can do
will
that.
release the hooks so that it will detach those 3 cables so that ship will go off and go boom and it won't go boom right next to us. That's the only thing I can think of that would quickly release all of those grappling hooks or whatever they're called.
Okay, I can do that. Joe's back.
Oh, I've been back. Why? What's up? Did I?
Well, we were actually calling for you, like, Joe,
Oh,
I miss
my
you
apologies.
completely, Joe. So it's your turn, Joe.
I'll be right back, guys.
I,
So you're
I,
all the
I
way.
get I get home from work, and so I had to go take care of something.
No worries, bud.
All right.
What do you want to do? It's your turn.
Oh my God! All right, so I'm watching your stream, and I see that, and it looks like I got a straight shot to somebody with a purple ring on him.
Absolutely, you do.
Oh hell yeah! I'm in charge.
You gonna charge over there?
Damn it! I'm in charge and throw hands.
All right. You get over there and you find that she's actually on the floor, knocked out.
Aw. One dramatic.
Yeah, that was-
I feel bad. All right. But so you run over here and you see that there's this one is being held up by KJ. The
Yeah.
bear has eaten its leg. This one is knocked out as well, and there's this one. I mean, you don't have to leave them there. And then, by the way, Aang is all the way over here trying to figure out how to unclip a ship that looks like it's about to explode.
One of the ones that's on the ground knocked out, they're completely knocked out, so I just want to pick one of them up, keep them.
And chuck them?
No, I'm gonna keep them.
Are you going to
Keep
keep
'em.
them?
This is my
Keep him
loot.
as a pet.
All right, which one? The one that's all the way over here that is next to KJ, or the one in front of the pilot's steering wheel?
The one in front of the steering wheel.
All right. You pick her up. What do you do with her? Throw her over your shoulder?
Yeah. You're
Sounds
mine
good.
now.
Sounds good to me. So you're imposing slavery then?
No. We let go when we get information out of her.
All right, Aang. Back to you. It's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna tell KJ about the rock plan to stick the rocks into the grappling hooks and then to expand them and to do that on each of the 3 grappling hooks that are in our ship to hopefully detach them so it will, go off and explode.
All right. I will
Hold on.
follow suit.
We'll get you to your turn. Jazz, are you there?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What do you want to do? It's your turn. We're really kind of out of combat at this point. So
Say what?
we're kind of out of combat right now. So Jazz, you see KJ going to each one of these grappling hooks and is putting a small pebble in there, and you're gonna cast stone sphere on each of them, right? KJ?
Yeah, I'm basically gonna run down and drop one pebble on each of the hooks, and then just erupt them all at once.
All right. You do that. Take the 9 fatigue damage fatigue loss that it does, and suddenly, you've never seen this spell before, Dormac. Suddenly, the hook in front of you explodes as this 5-foot boulder suddenly erupts where the grappling hook was. And KJ, make a charisma check.
Do I want to pass this really well?
Make a charisma check.
83 on a 94, so 1 success.
The boulder kind of falls and hits the propeller that's right here, causing it to wobble and become unstable and begins to like it breaks off in a sense. Not like not off the ship, it just tilts in a bad way, like it got bent.
Okay.
All right. Jazz, do you want to do anything?
Oh, what's the best thing I can do to help here?
And all the other ones, KJ, kind of just boom, 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 and the boulders just go boom, boom,
All right.
off the edge.
I'm gonna run over and look to see what's happening to the other ship.
You're gonna run to the other ship.
If it's no, I'm gonna run and see and look over the edge and see what's happening with the other ship to make sure we're getting enough distance away from it.
So, the ship that you're on kind of lurches suddenly, and everybody's gonna need to take agility checks here in just a second. But you see Aang on the other side of the ship as Appa kind of lurches suddenly in a not an unstable movement, but a shocking movement very far to the left. It's close to 30 feet away from it now.
Okay.
Everybody make that's on the Appa, make an agility check. TS of 4, be knocked to the ground prone for the next turn.
90 failure.
You fall right to your butt. Your bear's like, "Urgh." Splayed out all 4 arms, all 4 limbs are out. Joe, did you make it?
37 against a 73. So
Yeah, you make it easy.
Oh yeah.
Jazz,
I got a 54 against an 82.
you kind of fall to the ground.
3 successes.
It was 4 successes. You kind of fall to the ground. It's not hard falling. It's just that you're gonna have to spend the next turn getting up. Aang,
Right.
you see Appa. No, you didn't have to make a check because your ship was pulling away. The other one was kind of pushing towards it. The ropes that were connecting the ship are no longer attached to Appa, and Appa is about 25 feet away from you.
Well, I'm on Appa though.
No, you're not.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I
what
went
he
over to
told
Appa
me.
and told him the plan.
Oh, okay. I thought he
knows-
shouted
yeah,
it to you. Sorry, my fault. Thought he shot it. I was like, Aang,
Oh,
great suicide. Awesome. When do you want to roll up your next character? All right. So did you make it?
I got a 19.
Yeah, so you easily stabilize yourself. As you guys drift further and further away, suddenly the other ship explodes, causing airwaves and air shock to actually hit the ship. Who's got the best charisma check over there? Charisma score over there? I think that'd be you, wouldn't it be, KJ?
I got a 94.
All right. TS of 2, if for the luck of the gods not to be on your side. Otherwise, the air shock takes out one of the other engines.
Excellent. Well, I re-rolled and got 2 successes. So there we go.
Failed. Reroll. The shock of the shock still damages the ship enough to where you actually now have to actually take it down. You're gonna have to land it soon, otherwise it may fail.
We want to do that anyway, so let's do it.
All right. You guys are about air-wise. You're about 3 hours outside of Dardota Shiva. If you walk it, you're about a half day outside.
That's fine. I yell to Aang, land the ship as fast as you can. And start trying to like stabilize things.
Joe, anything you want to do?
No, I'm making sure that my person that I totally rescued from laying on the floor stays safe in my arms.
Oh, she's safe in your arms.
That's all I care about.
Piloting check, and
I got a 22, and my piloting's a 50, so that's 3 successes.
you got a what?
A 22.
Oh yeah, that is easily 3 successes. It takes you about 30 minutes, but you land the ship fairly quickly. I mean, it's a quick descent. Very quick descent. And you touch down in a small wooded hilly area in a clearing there.
All right, and then I'm gonna walk over to Dormammu. What is your character's name?
Dormac?
Dormammu. That's a MCU character.
Have you come to bargain?
Have you come to bargain?
A little bit uncovered if that's Dormammu.
Bargain. I'm gonna walk over to Dormac, and I'm gonna say, "Put Tasha down."
Is that her name?
And I'm gonna.
He has no
Yes.
clue.
She with him?
And I'm gonna pull out a heal kit and use it on them. I think, yeah. Got a heal kit.
All right, so healer.
And do I need to make a roll for it, or does it just
Well, it's a healing check.
heal me? All right, so I do not have that trained, so that's a 30. 34.
But I think the healing kit gives you a bonus, I think. Let me double check that.
Okay. I also want to say somebody knocks out a lady, and then you just see them, and it's like, this is my kill now. And you just pick them up and put them on your back.
Well, he didn't know. I mean, he came out from being asleep and was like, hey, she's mine now because we're going to keep her until she can get some information out of her. He's not wrong. Just didn't know.
Yeah.
She didn't look like one of us. She didn't look like the group we had before I fell asleep.
Who are you?
It's like caveman dating. Like, ugh, find lady. Take back to cave. Oh, man.
I was about to start a family before you came in.
Ooh. How many successes did you get on your roll, Mike?
I got a 56. But I don't know how many successes.
Well, and what was you rolled a 56?
Yes.
Yeah, so you actually accidentally caused the wound to open more as you're trying to apply this medical kit. I mean, you're putting pads down to stop the bleeding, but you press a little too hard, and what crusty blood there was to stop the bleeding, you basically broke that barrier open, and she starts to bleed again. Single tear down your eye. Dormant cries silently.
No! She's got 2 sisters and a dead dad. This is your fault.
That was
Dormock.
actually... KJ, what do you want to do?
Well, we have landed now, correct?
You are on the ground.
I will hop off the ship. And is there? Can I make an intelligence test to try and kind of guesstimate as to where she would have kind of landed when she flew down?
Absolutely.
All right, that's let's see, 49 on a 73, so that's 3 successes.
So you have an idea, but I mean, she could have. Maybe she made it all the way back to Shiva. It's not impossible.
Yeah, I mean that's it, this is more just me like, okay, I think she went this way. I'm gonna head this way.
Oh, she
And-
definitely. I mean, even from the information where you were told that she's kind of going to make her way towards her base, which is outside of Shiva. You know, you're going to have to get more information from the 2 girls that you have left.
Okay. Oh shit! Sorry.
No worries.
I guess I'll slap one of them awake.
Well,
And
one of
then,
them's awake is knocked out because of the fact that she's bled to death. You know,
Yeah.
the other one, Aang, is kind of she's knocked out but is bleeding to death.
Oh yeah, and the other one lost a foot. Yeah, or that
Lost a
one
leg.
Lost a foot. That's right. Fuck. You know what? Fuck these people. I'm just gonna start running towards. I'm just gonna say, just leave them. Let's go. And because we were gonna leave the ship here anyway, so I think we should just go. We should just go towards it and see if we can find the location of her base. I don't think they're gonna survive. So.
Well, and the thing is, though, the location of her base doesn't mean that she would, you know, I mean, I understand what you want to do, but where she may have landed, she could have landed anywhere, or in Darduta Shiva with the wings that she had. It's the same wings that you had when you jumped off the
I know.
first time.
I'm just saying, like, I don't even care if she's there. I want to find her base. Because if we find her base, we find information about her, whether she's there or not.
Well, you don't. But where's outside of Darduta Shiva? Darduta Shiva is the diameter across the city is 12 miles.
Oh, that's true.
It could have been on the west side, south side, east side. You know, in the mountains. The description of outside of Darduta Shiva is too vague for you.
Okay.
You're in too deep. You need to let her go.
Then I'll fuck it. I'll try and heal this idiot with the fucking missing leg. I'm gonna turn around.
Well,
I'm gonna
why the
use
one with the missing leg is dead?
Okay, I'm gonna try
She
to heal
bled
the
out.
other idiot. I'm gonna heal
The other idiot, the one that Aang's trying to desperately save.
It's a 15 on a 44, so that's 3 successes.
Yeah, so it's going to do 15, 18. What's your charisma modifier?
Charisma modifier is an 8.
So 15, 23, 20, 30. How many successes did you get? 3?
3.
Threw everything off.
3.
So 15 and 8 is 23 plus 3 successes, 26 points of... Yeah, she wakes up. The wound kind of patches itself together. It leaves a slight scar.
I'm gonna hold her by the shirt and pick her up and say, "I just saved your life. Now you're gonna tell me where the spider's hideout is, or I will kill you."
She kind of looks over at Aang pleadingly, like, "You said I'd be okay."
Aang's like, "We work for the spider. We tried to tell her that we were her employees."
No. No. That was our resignation. Like we Like next time I see her, I am handing in my resignation letter and I'm quitting. Anyways, let us know where the spider is.
And we'll let you live.
But what if I don't know where the spider is? No one knows where her base is.
That's
why
funny.
it's a secret base.
Your friend
Wait.
I say that's funny. Your friend with the missing leg just told me where her base was and had a general idea,
Convince.
but didn't have time
Convince
to tell me
check.
the rest.
Convince check.
23 on a 58. So that's 3 successes, right?
Yep. She rolled a critical on her. There's no way. None of us know where her base is. No. She couldn't have.
I grabbed her on the
normally
wound.
meet her? Where did you meet her to go on this mission?
Ang, she's lying. I grab her on the wound and I squeeze it really hard.
Well, it's freshly healed, so there's not any wound there anymore.
Okay, I grab her by the throat and I squeeze it really hard.
Okay, so you trying to kill her, or
Well, just enough to make her know that she better tell me the truth.
okay? She tries to talk, but she.
Hey, I'm gonna use leadership to command her to tell the truth because it's in her best interest.
So again, use
Oh.
a convince check.
Wait,
You would have to. Your leadership can only affect someone else. You can't leadership yourself.
hold on, Ang, hold on. I take a pebble out of my pocket and I put it in her mouth, and then I hold her mouth shut and I say, "You've seen what I've done with these.
I've
You have-
created a monster.
You have 10 seconds to tell me where her base is."
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Did she really?
They all saw me when I first used it. The very first time.
but
none of
no,
them were
no. I
unconscious.
understand. They saw that there was a boulder there before they jumped, but they didn't know how you did that. So you put a pebble in her mouth. She doesn't know what you're threatening.
I throw a pebble on the ground
There you go.
and I turn it into a boulder instantaneously. And then I pull her mouth open and I put a pebble in her mouth and I
You're
force her to swallow it.
Torturous. You're torturous.
And then I say, "If you do not tell me where her base is in 10 seconds, or in 10 Legends of Kralis time counting moments,
seconds.
I will turn that pebble into a boulder."
She's shaking and she's now crying. She's crying almost uncontrollably. She goes, "I don't know. Nobody knows. We were picked up at the blue scarab."
9,
I don't think she knows.
8,
I don't know. She picked us up at the blue scarab.
6, 5.
All right,
Hello,
so
can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, Jazz.
Jazz is gonna step in here, grab him by the arm, and say, "If you do this, you would be worse than the spider."
That's
I
right.
stop at 1 and say, "Jazz, you ruined it. I wasn't gonna do it."
She's Peter Pants. She's crying uncontrollably.
And now she's gonna cast a stone at some point. Thanks.
I throw her on the ground, really gently.
Throw her on the ground really gently. That's kind of like an evil kind of thing you did there, KJ. That's gonna give you some negative philosophy points.
Oh fuck.
Dormac, you see the furbog kind of do this to this poor, innocent, helpless woman that you had claimed as your own. What are you doing?
I'm very uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable.
Very upset right now. I didn't claim her as my own. I was gonna keep her safe until we get her some medical attention and get some information out of her and maybe give her 5 silver pieces and send her on her merry way. Now I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
You're good, aren't you?
I got this man who's gonna stone people to death.
You're
in a
good.
very
You're good.
new and innovative way.
Wait, Joe, you're good, are you not?
I am.
Yeah, you had real serious issues with this. Even though you knew he probably wouldn't do it, you have serious issues with this. That this kind of, dare I say, torture just occurred in front of your eyes.
I'm very upset.
So what are you gonna do?
I mean, what do you do? I can't.
Do you let KJ know your displeasure in
Yeah,
any way?
KJ, that's wrong, man. It's wrong.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I know. I understand. I was never going to do it. I just needed to know that she didn't lie to us. And then I pat her on the head.
And
I say,
she's in this fetal like position, still crying, and she's trying to throw up. She's sticking her finger down her throat, trying to throw this up.
damn it. I pat her on the head and I say, "You're welcome for healing you, and this stone will pass. Don't worry. You're safe."
You go to pat her on the head, and she kind of recoils out of fear from you.
And I accidentally pound her right into the ground.
I want to give her a big hug.
She tried to kill us, Dormac.
Actually, this is the one that Aang knocked out because he convinced her to give up.
Oh.
She tried to kill y'all. I was sleeping.
I have no skin in this game, says Dormac.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Back off.
KJ, that's 3 negative philosophy points.
No.
You've turned. If you get to 6, you turn evil. You're only at 3.
That we cannot follow, KJ.
Oh, I need to do some good stuff. I need to go save some orphans. Guys, can we find some
Can we
orphans?
find some orphans? I need to do something good. I feel really bad.
You were about to make some orphans.
You don't know what her life. I mean,
I guess that's true.
Aang did the right thing. Like, hey, just give up now before you die. And she's like, I don't know. The spider will kill me.
I did throw 2 people off of the
Yeah,
ship.
you kind of throw 2 people that were over a ship.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know that they weren't innocent.
Well, I understand that.
I thought that they were trying to kill us.
They were, absolutely. But this last one, KJ.
Listen,
You
guys.
feel Anthea pull back her love of the wild from you.
No, not already. I just found her. Guys, I've had a beer, okay? I've had 1 beer. Just give me a break. I'd say to the party in real life.
And Winnie the Pooh kind of looks at you like this look like
I'm not evil yet.
No, but it's not the kind revelry that he had when you first called him. Now it's kind of this suspicious side glancing at you like.
I say, listen, Winnie. We're good. I'm your Christopher Robin.
He has no clue what you're talking about. But then he just sits down and kind of like, or she. I don't know if it's a he or she. We haven't decided that. They sit down in a kathunk, like displeasure, like.
Poor Winnie.
So, what do you guys want to do?
All right, I'm gonna get Tasha up, and I'm gonna get her into a bed.
Aldrin.
You're gonna get her up and get her into a bed.
Yeah, like below deck,
Oh, okay.
I assume she's got like a rock in her stomach.
Oh no, she ends up throwing it up eventually. She's done enough gagging that it kind of pops out, and she's weak. She's miserable. She's contemplating whether she should have probably just jumped off the ship herself at this point.
And then get her into a bed where she can, rest and start to feel better. and I will make pemmican turns into a soup, right? Or do we have like any kind of hot jasmine tea or anything like that on board?
I'm sure you guys have got some basic supplies.
Okay.
Whatever you,
All right, well,
some
I'll
general
make-
supplies.
I'll
Say again.
I can give her one of my daily rations.
Well, I think Aang is trying to give her some sort of something to drink, or like a soup. Iron ration is kind of hard. Dormac. This really doesn't sit well with you. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a difference between highly suggesting and telling someone that, give me some information, and then Guantanamo baying them.
Yeah, I have the common decency to like put my hand through people.
But that's when self-defense. You guys need to. This is really bothering you.
Can I?
Character-wise, this is bothering you.
I like. What's the bear up to right now?
Oh, the bear is just sitting there like,
Can I hug the bear?
you can hug the bear if you feel
Give me a
like
therapy bear.
therapy bear. You pick him up, you're like, nice bear.
Thank you, Barracles.
Oh,
Barracles.
grunts and growls, and the bear just like gets it.
Hercules, I think might be his name. I think we'll find out.
They wrap their paws around you. Just,
Hey, wait, when does the bear get unsummoned? Like,
no, it's his familiar.
It's my familiar.
Oh.
It's his familiar that he called. That's why. And so when I said Athena kind of pulls back her wild love, in that sense, that the bear's like reacted to it, like, whoa.
KJ's gonna have to do some meditating.
All right, we'll pick up here next time, guys. You guys good finishing here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, you good with that?
Yeah, it's
All
more
right.
than fine.
Okay, bud. All right. We will be. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, so that was kind of unexpected. I actually thought maybe I'd destroy the ship on them, get away with it, but I didn't want to kill Dormac or Nesra. So we'll see what happens next time, and maybe, I mean, KJ may become evil. Zayhawk is always looking for new recruits. So until then, stay legendary. We'll be back in 2 weeks. Bye.